Hello everyone. Today should be a pretty fun day. We're gonna try out Jade a little bit today. I did some testing last night and it kind of went okay, so... Which is surprising because it shouldn't have gone okay. Given the whole, I don't have any DP situation, but here we are. Also immediately had some technical difficulties with YouTube, which was wonderful. But it should be fixed now. So we should be up and running. Everything should be fine. We're all set. Good morning, Aaron. Morning, Wise. Have you seen the new Global Lab note? I don't look at Global Labs or any of the patch notes, to be totally honest with you. So no. I did see a screenshot of the scroll fix in there. Somebody posted in general the changes to the scrolls that they're going to stack, which I kind of knew about and was waiting for. Not sure exactly when that'll come to life. They've been a little bit finicky with their Global Lab updates. They used to be like 2 weeks after Global Labs they'd come to the game, but they haven't really been doing that. So, I don't know. We'll have to see. Good morning, Fresh Bread. There'll be new history entrance, so easy you up going there. Yeah, they were supposed to do set entrances for history and Aukman, is what they said, but I guess they didn't give a time frame for it, so kind of makes sense. But yeah, pretty excited for that as well. That'll be really nice for history stuff. That's like probably the worst part about history is finding a portal all the time, so it'll be really nice. And the horse can go in history and Aukman. That's interesting, though I don't know if it's going to be a necessary change now. If they make with the scroll stacking, I don't think that they need to make horses go in there. Because you don't need to stack on your horse, you can just use your maids for that, I guess, but... I don't know, maybe some people are clearing like 8 times faster than me. Who knows? Who knows? But we gotta warm the fingers up a little bit. So that we can do some Jade. Like me without enough maids. I only have 9 maids, all of which they gave for free, and it's more than enough to keep up on the trash. Like I only have to use them once per hour instead of 3 times per hour. And that's with Blue and Agris, so... Thanks for the upcoming deck. Yeah, that would make sense. You have 3? Well, you've been claiming the market maids then? That's kind of been like your choice, you know what I mean? Because they've given us, like these 9 are in the last 6 months that they've given for free, so. Very happy about next week's scroll changes to stack. Do you think it's coming next week? Because they haven't been exactly on top of that sort of stuff. So I don't know that I would guarantee that it was coming next week. We didn't get the previous Global Lab stuff, so. Saw the mention of Global Labs. I wouldn't get your hopes up for next week. Maybe the one after. So next week, probably Korea will get it, and then the week after that is usually when we get it. But also, they haven't really been sticking to that schedule, so... I had to kill 477 cave crawlers today, because I need a white berry that's 1 in 128. Oof. Change number 2. Pretty excited for if they tend to take PvP that way. I didn't look at it, so I don't know what any of the changes are. Couldn't tell you. What AP are you at now? We're at 281. 281, Jordy. In the Awakening. They want to get rid of a lot of super armors and turn them into forward guards. Isn't that exactly the opposite of what they just did, though? Did they not just take a bunch of forward guards and turn them into super armors? Did they not just do that? And then not launch the patch because people got upset? You gonna use the 10 black star we got now? Yeah. Yeah. I claimed that on Wednesday. They aren't implementing that. So basically, they tried to implement a full super armor meta. People got upset, and now they're gonna try to go the other way with it, is what you're telling me? Said the protection mainly for PvE. Unfortunately, protections work for both, so they can't just have PvE protection. It doesn't work like that. So they can't balance the game in that way. That just doesn't work. Change affects PvP. You know, like the changes that they made to Zerker were just for his movement, and in PvE, Zerker does not need protection on his movement. So I don't know if it is just for PvE. I don't know. I think that they're just lying to people now. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what they come up with. I think that they're just like coming up with an idea, seeing if the public likes it, and when they get like horrendously negative reviews on that, they go in exactly the opposite direction, and I think that's because they have no idea what they're doing. So try to find a way to compensate for classes with no grab. To not have a... Don't be full SA meta. That's how you compensate. Don't have every class have protected super armor CCs like they do now. That's how you fix that. It's crazy, man. Maybe they'll figure it out. Excuse me. Maybe they'll figure it out one day. Maybe they won't. We'll have to see. I don't have a ton of faith in that, though. I think that they'll just keep throwing stuff at the wall until we stop complaining. Gaps in between skills. Change a lot of essay to front of guard. Give all classes a grab. You can't give all classes a grab because of this class right here. This class cannot have a grab. This unlimited iframe basically class cannot have a grab. Does not work. So option 3 is not an option. Gaps between skills also kind of doesn't work because then you can't SA rotate in large scale. That'll totally ruin large scale. I think changing SAs to frontal guard makes a lot of sense, but it's exactly the opposite of what they just tried to do last week, so I don't know. We'll have to see. Just give every class limited iframes. Problem solved. Yeah, there you go. Give every class Sork's iframes. And then problem solved. Going pretty good, Kavamish. So they say classes like Sork and Musa Mewa need to get movement nerf. Sork already can't move, though. Vice versa. It already, like, that's its biggest weakness, is that it can't move. So how are they going to nerf its movement when it already doesn't have movement? That I don't understand. People will hate that on Sork. People, like, no one will play Sork if they nerf its movement, because it's already bad. If they get grab. So they'll be like just a tower. Sork is just a tower in PvP if it gets a grab. Because then you wouldn't be able to grab anybody because people will just not come near you. That doesn't make any sense. That's definitely a no-go. That's gonna get shot down super fast. It already doesn't have movement. There's no way they can take away more movement. There's no way that works. That's so funny that they would like go down that road though. That's so crazy. It blows my mind that they would even suggest that. Because that's so, like, off basis. But you know what? I'm here for it. We rolled off a Sork. Just in time, huh? Sork will get a grab, but it'll just be stationary class now.
Illavisi just followed.
I don't know if I want to say your name, man. I love Asian men. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. That's probably why you have that name, huh? To get people to say it. That's funny. Musa needs movement buffs. I think Musa is okay. Mention on the dev note. Man. Real talk. They're just throwing stuff at the wall and waiting for something to stick. You know what I mean? Just waiting for something to stick. Do they not realize that, like, Nova and Zerker are faster and more mobile than Musa and Meiwa? Do they not realize that? They should just implement OSRS or agility skill into the game. Kneecap everyone. The problem is that this is BDO. So, like, the Novas and the Zerkers, especially the Zerkers that can just forehead mobs for, like, 2,000 hours, they'll click on rooftops for 5,000 hours just so they can be mobile, you know what I mean? Anyway, little bit of an interesting surprise for you guys today, in that we're gonna try Jade Forest. Musa and Mei are not what they used to be, with every class having 30% slow, and Mei and Musa having chronic over their movement feels messed up. Yeah. Yeah, they just get out of breath, you know what I mean? They can't even move that long. And then you have class like Zerker that's like just faster, period. And Nova that's just faster, period. Take the calf request? Where's the calf request? Whereabouts is it located? Probably at the node, huh? Do I even have the node? No way it's at the node. It's probably at the node. NPC named Joden. That's helpful. I will get into a position where I can search. Is it not at the node? Oh, running into a wall. Get off the wall, please. Thank you. None of those are Joden. Oh, that's a B. Joden. Bronte's Bolt. That's 500 away. That's miles away. Musa movement is without CC, but Zerk just run and yoink you. The Zerker movement doesn't have CC either. They're throwing out a different skill that CCs you. It also does not have CC. It also has way less protection than Musa in its movement, because it's not iframed to super armor. It's like forward guard and unprotected. But it doesn't use stamina, so it just keeps going forever. 2 Kafers, 3 Kafers, 15 Kafers. Hey. Morning fillet fishies. How's it going? I guess it's almost nighttime. I haven't tried it here at nighttime, but I did try it during the daytime. It went okay. Morning. The elites are very mean at night. Yeah, I messed around with all the elites during the day. Didn't have any problem with them. The only thing I haven't fought is the Winter Guardian, of course. But I guess we'll just YOLO an hour. Nighttime's coming up. Bit risky, but you know. Whatever, man. Let's do it. Let's do it. Did I not take my pets out? I didn't even loot any of that. Come on now. Always forget something. Good start. Good start. Also loot scroll. Good start. Good start. Just don't die. It's that easy? Yeah. Trying for the Helm Flame? Not really. We are not even close to needing it, but I'm hoping that Jade will be better money than Histria, and maybe it'll be our Agrisburn spot. We'll have to see. About to say you could try elixirs to have more survivability, and then remembered what live stream I'm watching. Yeah, we're not even using a frenzy draft, and the reason why is because I can't afford the DP loss when I get knocked down. Like, I'm totally fine when I'm standing up because of all the forward guards, but when I get knocked down, things get a little sketchy, and I can't take the DP loss. I also try not to do the knockdown tower, the little, like, lamp thing, for that reason. So we're not going to be, like, efficient by any means, but it basically, like, takes out my entire forward guard every time, which is crazy. How hard is it to make beast drafts? You looked into it? I haven't looked into it because there's generally not a situation in which I would need beasts. We're memeing a little bit trying this. So I didn't plan to, like, go places early and mess around with it. The only reason this is possible is because my entire combo is forward guard. And that's the only reason. Yep, got knocked down, but so did everything else. Whoops, moved too far, okay. Really like the aesthetic of this place? I do too. And I like most of the mob designs and stuff. And I like the mechanic where everything kind of like blows up. It's pretty nice. Hey Cookie, it's going pretty good. Just memeing a little bit. At the old Jade Forest. With my, you know, 315 DP. Watched Duo's video on this spot just now, did you? Does he have good things to say? Pretty good spot, right? Do you find the elites a bit tedious depending on the class though? Yeah, for sure. So, like, the optimal strat is to pull the elite to the other tower, except that I'm not here to clear well or be efficient. I'm here simply to survive. That's all I'm thinking about when I'm here. Just trying to live, you know what I mean? Some classes don't have the ability to do so. That's fair. It's not that big of a deal though. You'll just be like a little bit less efficient, but like, who cares about efficiency, honestly? Start putting your stream on while I grind. They're always at a perfect time for me. Hey! At least I'm on time for somebody. A lot of people, the time does not work super well for. Megu's really nice here though, of course. Last time I grinded here, Megu didn't exist. Hey, an Ember. Alright. Not set up for that, but hey, that's 1 out of 100. Easy game. EU friendly stream. Yeah, it's pretty early morning in the US here. EU, so your stream's around 4 p.m. for me? Nice. Hi, Sick. Do you think Seasoned Scholar can grind efficiently in Sakurai under? No. No, I don't. Simply because of the keyword efficiently there. You could probably do it, but it's not going to be good money for you. You'll want to be like 269 at least, maybe even more. And like 320 DP, 330 maybe. Definitely won't be efficient. I think that you probably could do it, but it's not going to be anywhere near efficient. Now I have to flinch a mob with 200 HP. With some skaters? I don't even know what that is. Gonna take a while. Good luck, man. Only class that can grind efficiently there are the sisters and probably Sucklon if they're buffs. I don't think so. I don't think any class can be actually like legitimately efficient at Underwater Sakurai with season gear. Doable, sure. Efficient? Nah. No way. Congrats 8k on blue. I don't know, man. You probably have like crazy crystals and stuff though, right? And you're running like all the buffs you can get. You also grind Krypton season? Yeah, that's also not efficient. Efficient is kind of like a complicated thing. What? What? Sir. See how almost all my forward guard is gone right there? It's a little bit tight. 8.5k blue in there. I think it's pretty good even for normal gear. On Garmoth, you can't look at Garmoth as like a legitimate thing. I know like years ago before all the class buffs, 8k was good. I don't know that 8k is that good anymore. It's probably okay. But like Garmoth is such a skewed place, like you can't go there expecting it to be accurate. Yeah, but I would say it's definitely not even worth bothering with Lower Sakurai on season gear. Especially not on like Scholar. Scholar's not a good grinder. It just isn't. It's okay, but it's not like breaking any records. It's not even close. Gonna be interesting to see if the planned PvP change will affect PvE in any serious way. If they change super armors to frontal guards, it'll affect it in a huge way. Because every single class will get tankier in PvE. Every single one. Because forward guards are king in PvE. That's why I can do Jade Forest at 315 DP, you know what I mean? It's all the forward guards. So it'll just change the DP requirement for some places and not for others. Asmus, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. How come you're 315? Weren't you around 325 a few days ago? Yeah, we've been pushing the red nose though, so the red nose is at duo right now. Been a while since I checked your progress. 315 DP and Jade is okay. Generally speaking, no. You want like 360 probably. But we're using a full frontal guard rotation, so it's kind of working. I shouldn't be here. There's no reason for me to be here. We're just memeing it a little bit. Personally, I hope we get the gaps in protection instead of the other two. Back PvE the least. It'd be too detrimental in PvP though. It'd be a big problem in PvP if there was a gap between every single skill. No way to be able to like effectively do anything, so I don't think that that's the way to go. How many times you died? None. My screen hasn't even gone red. No deaths. Tag Scholar went to Jade 2. So far, it's the spot I'm most interested in. Underplaying Jade, kind of not comfy. So for Septrack, you're gonna farm garbage here. Interesting. You don't like it here? On the old Scholar? It's actually super comfy. It has to be super comfy. I'm a 315 DP, you know what I mean? You just gotta do the forward guard rotation, you know what I mean? Alright, we're almost full on weight. I gotta dump weight here. I'm hoping this will be a good money spot. It should be. I think the first time I came here, first pack spawned both big elites and the Guardian. And they farmed me hard. We haven't come across the Guardian yet. I'm a little bit nervous about it, but I have fought all the elites. And it was fine, but nighttime is coming up. I haven't done it at nighttime either, so... Ready for my shy grab? There's no way they go that route. There's no way they go that route. That'd be such a mistake. I think they should remove grabs and not give everyone a grab. That'd be a better route. Main problem is spin attack of the big elite. Interesting. Oh, I'm gonna get knocked down, yep. Jumped right into it. Very nice. Are you guys not, like, interested? Okay. We'll have to see how nighttime goes. I'm a little bit nervous for nighttime, but daytime is totally comfortable. Still upload vids progressing on YouTube? Yeah. Had one go up yesterday, in fact. Do like 3 a week or so. It's just all I have time for. It's all I can get out. 3 a week. But we're not actually like very far behind the YouTube stuff. So the YouTube stuff isn't very far behind where we are now. Blackstar's gloves at 27.5. I did see that in the discard, yeah. Crazy. Took a little bit though, huh? Oh. Get up. Okay. Not even a problem. One day. You were just talking about it yesterday. Did you just put the order in yesterday then? Crazy. Very far behind in your series 2. Last time you made a Tech Crescent ring. It was probably a Ruins ring. Or the Jatina, one of the two. But yeah. Yeah, we're I try to keep it as close as possible, so. I don't like the twins because they just jump around too much. They're too finicky. I hope we don't get a guardian at nighttime. It'd be scary. It's already a little bit scary, honestly. I don't know if we're even going to be able to do nighttime. I guess we'll see. They already, like, almost totally delete my forward guard, so... Fairy rings unlocked? Nice. Grinded with Awakened Guardian and Crescent Shrine is what I remember latest. That was quite a long time ago. Yeah. Morning, Talon. Oh gosh. Here's the real test. Here's the real test. Because she blocks everything and is so movable. Uh-oh. 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 Get up, please. Oh my gosh. Okay. Don't get knocked down. Note to self. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Get up, please. Thank you. Wasn't even worried. Wasn't even worried. That at nighttime, I don't know if that's going to be possible. Might have to, like, save my E-buff. My E-buff will give me 40 DP or something. Oh, got knocked down again. Totally fine. Not even worried. Man, if that was at nighttime, like, I don't know. I think we would have died there for sure. I'll have to be even safer. That's crazy. It's so scary. 50 mil for 2.5k trash can be good money. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that this is my new Agris spot. Because we need a way to make more money than we do in Histria. 300 mil an hour with Agris just like isn't gonna cut it. How many trash loot you get there? I have no idea. This is my first hour. Not enough, probably. Also, I'm not here like efficiently, so I'm just trying to live. So it doesn't really count. 26k for good player. So if we can get 15k, then it'll be on par with Histria. So we just have to beat 15k. Just have to beat 15k. That should be doable, right? With no frenzy and all that. Like 24 to 28 with yellow. Oof. I don't think that we're gonna have impressive numbers here. I think we're gonna have pretty terrible numbers. Because we've only stored trash loot once. And I think it was 2k, so... If that's the case, then we might be on target for like 8k with Agris, which I like, which doesn't make sense to me. Maybe I'm wrong about the numbers. I don't know. I'm probably wrong about the numbers, but also, like, we're not doing this very well. 289, 385 right now, so working on crystals. Interesting. Well, you're definitely doing better than I am. Don't die, please. Jeez. Playing there with remaster FPS drops are ridiculous. Yeah. We just we play in remaster all the time. For the content, you know. Wait. You just didn't kill this guy? Okay, great. That's the spin? Yeah. Got behind my forward guard there. It's the twins. I don't know about these twins, man. For change, I decided next hour Jade will be an optimization. Yeah, maybe that'll help. FPS is DPS after all. Alright, we gotta dump trash again. So, 27 minutes in. We have almost 6k. So, I think it'll be worse than Histria still. Already working on Labresca? Not seriously, no. Just memeing it a little bit. I have 315 DP, so, you know, we're not ready. Also, it just turned nighttime, so we're definitely gonna die now. Just do more damage? Yeah, that's the way. Hey, Space Supernova, how's it going? Imagine this was Sork, you would have died like 4 times already? For sure. I wouldn't have made it very far at all. But, you know. All we have is forward guards on this class, you know what I mean? Oh, oh, oh! Get up! Eh. Close one. That's at nighttime. Wouldn't have been close during the day. We would have been totally fine during the day. One bad move almost cost you. Yeah, we get knocked down, we're probably dead. That's just how it's gonna go. Get knocked down, but we do not get up again. Yeah. Yeah, at nighttime, we get knocked down, we stay down forever. You allowed to use pearl items at all, like alien spheres? If I get them naturally, like if the game hands them to me, then yeah. But there's no point in using alien spheres here. I also don't think I have any. Oh, are we over clearing? Nice. Or Giga Chad. Last time used 270 AP, now 283. What did I miss? The free Tet Black Star that they gave out in Awakening. And we finished the Tet Jatina yesterday. Or the Pen Jatina yesterday, so we're 281, 283. Well, that's actually not true. We're 281, 282, but the like boss blitz AP buff is up. You lose quite a bit of XP. I don't care about XP. XP is so meaningless. It's like the most meaningless thing in the game. Two things helped out a lot, yeah. Gonna get free pen accessory soon. I don't know about soon. They didn't have a release date on that, but it is in the works for a second pen Jatina. So at some point in the future. One day, perhaps. Get the scroll stack and global up soon, maybe? Yeah, a couple weeks, hopefully. That would be very nice. Merging on life skills, autopath through desert, yeah. It's going to take a lot of time to roll that stuff out. They don't have any of that stuff, like, created yet. Because that's just not how PA does things. Scroll stack most likely next week? I don't know. They haven't necessarily been sticking to their schedule, have they? Still hate the fact I bought a pen Crescent for 64 bill just 2 weeks before the new Tina Ring announcement. Yeah, and then they crashed super hard. Oh gosh, we got stiffened? Man, that was a little bit tight. Could have bought it for 45 bill, yeah. It is what it is. Should have had insider knowledge. Yeah, that would have saved you for sure. The way you're going, it's not going to take so long for endgame gear AP. I don't know what our final goal for AP even is. I don't even remember looking at the thing. It's like 289 or something, even if even that. Most of the rest of it is DP. Man, things are getting scary. I really gotta, like, focus up a little bit. Been doing too much chat reading. Living on the edge. Yeah, that's the only way to live. Okay. Going for Vels, you don't even try. I work on both Vel spawns, so I will never be able to go for Vel. Unless they change the spawn time, which they're probably never going to do, so. I don't know that that gear is accurate, Barak, so I'll just pull it up for you. Doing great, walking a tightrope, but doing great. 310 AP is endgame. I'm only going to 700 gear score, not endgame. Also, like 310 AP isn't really endgame anymore. It's like 316 plus. So you have the chat 50% opacity on top of your game. I've tried that and I just can't do it, man. Also, there's like no way to do the new chat box over because it's like inlaid with OBS and there's not like a separate version of it. So I'd have the entirety of OBS over my screen, which would just be terrible. Don's goes finished. Tet Dista missed a lot. Yeah. Well, I think the only thing not in the videos right now is the Don's Gloves, right? And the Black Star. See a Taurus Power Cell rechargeable? Yep. It's rechargeable. You can also make it exalted. You can put the yellow things in it and make it exalted. It made me sick of her to do something like that. Yeah, like it'd be like a double image, which would be a big problem. Forward guard is gone. That little combo you did just killed my forward guard, the whole thing. But by the time we use it again, it's pretty much all back. PA posted culprits behind the emergency maintenance yesterday. Yeah, I don't really like care that much, if I'm honest. They'll just ban them and move on. I heard something about some negative warehouse balances of like 2 trill or something, but I don't actually care. The problem with doing that is it just is content for those guys. It's not really a negative. I think it's kind of like the wrong way to do things, but it's not up to me. My opinion doesn't matter. Do you bother with relic lightstones and crystals? The only way to get them is to actually like open them myself, and we haven't opened anything relevant. So what I'm using right now is Iron Wall because I need the DR. And what I usually use is just XP because I don't have anything else. I don't have any like offensive stuff because I haven't opened it yet. I would though, if I had it, I would use it. Think you can even go giants now? No. The reason that this works and other places like orcs don't is because there's not very many of them. So I can keep them behind my forward guard. But you start getting into packs of mobs that are like larger and it doesn't work. There's too many of them. I can't keep them all in front of my forward guard. How are you gonna get Urgons? Yep. I don't have an answer to that question. We need to store some trash loot here. How many caffers you saved? I think I have like 1,000 or something. Somewhere in there. Just waiting on the next pen piece. I don't think we're going to be doing better than Histria. But I don't know. It's hard to say. Remember he's hunting for Urgons from Patricio? Yeah, we're still doing that. Speaking of, I don't know if anybody has energy, but maybe I should run and do that real quick. Does anybody have energy? Yes. We'll take a quick detour. Hey Clay, how's it going? What about Lower Sakraya? The same sort of issue as with like orcs and stuff. I can't keep all the mobs in front of me. If that makes sense. That's the reason why it works at Turos and it works at Jade, is because there's only like 3 or 4 mobs and I can keep them all in front of my forward guard. Armor bundle. Sharp. Oh, we have no money. I can't do it. We have no money. If Urgons pop and I don't have money, like we're SOL, you know what I mean? We're SOL. I should probably not. I should probably save my energy for when we have some money. You mean lower Gyfin? But no, I wouldn't have to only worry about the Butcher, because they all do AoEs that get behind you. Upper Gyfin doesn't have a Butcher. Upper Gyfin doesn't have a Butcher, right? It's just a bunch of packs. It would be easy, but there's no point, right? And I don't care for 5-man grind spots. I think it's a waste of time. Especially with their, like, requirements. Everybody in a 5-man is like, hey, you need to have 720 gear score for some reason. Even though it's like literally a one-shot place. So I have no plans to do Upper Gyfin. We'll probably do Lower Gyfin in the future. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. We'll probably do Lower Gyfin in the... Oh! 1 HP in a dream. This guy, man, holy. Also, it's nighttime, but it doesn't look like nighttime because it bugged a little bit. What? Yeah, I was trying to V there. It didn't work. I was trying to V. But for some reason, my finger did not want to push the button. I need to do better about keeping them by the forward guard, for sure. Got a pro scholar player here? Yeah. We managed. We didn't panic. We kind of panicked, but, but we pulled out the other side. It went okay. Your finger's no coward? That wanted me to face the music, huh? Oh, I'm on the ground. Luckily, so is everything else. Alright. Okay. We are sort of making it, you know what I mean? I think during the daytime's totally fine, not even a problem. Nighttime, a little bit scary. A little bit nervous. Hello, sir. Oh, did I not finish this guy off last time? Oh, rip. Oh, never mind. It's a full pack. Okay. Alright, we have 3 elites in a row here. It's gonna be rough. Okay, that one went down pretty easy. Okay, so apologies to everyone on YouTube. I just now realized that my chat is not working. So I have not seen any of your comments. I'm totally sorry about that. Let me fix that. It is completely broken. I'm so sorry. So sorry to everyone on YouTube. Let's take care of that right now. Terribly sorry, everyone on YouTube. I literally haven't seen any of your stuff. I don't know if refreshing this is gonna fix it. Probably not. It tends not to do that. We'll drop something in YouTube, like a L for YouTube. It is decided not to work.
Quinnymate just raided with 136
Quinny, you caught me at a bad time. YouTube is broken. I'm trying to fix it. So, caught me at such a bad time. But, yeah. We're doing Jade Forest at nighttime, and it's going okay. So, it's actually going okay. But the YouTube chat just doesn't work. And it's on like a really weird monitor, so I gotta switch monitors with it. So sorry to the YouTube folks, we'll get you here in a second. But yeah, nighttime at Jade Forest, not even a problem. 350 DP, like, I don't know, man. Thank you so much for the raid, Quinny. Really appreciate it. I'm sure, I don't know if Talon is available to do a shout out, but I guess I could get it here in a second. I will, something's always broken, man, I'm telling you. It's crazy. I'll have to get the chat set up here. Talon's all over? Alright. I can't see that either, unfortunately, so. So, hello everyone. We're just in a very long stream, 24-hour. Crazy. We are the other Iron Man. The newer, less progressed Iron Man. Although we're kind of like doing quite well, realistically. Spend a lot of time on like YouTube and stuff. Check out the YouTube. Stream 5 days a week. Kind of around this time if you're interested. Monday through Friday. For more Iron Man content. Made it, can't believe it. Yeah, it's not that bad, right? 24 hours, not too bad. I really gotta like move YouTube chat over. Give me just a second, YouTube. I'll get on you here in a minute. Another 24-hour stream. Yeah, Quinny did one. He just finished his 24-hour. Oh, we almost died right there. See Global Labs update for a scholar? No, I don't look at Global Labs. Okay, let me move Twitch. Let me move YouTube over. It's so annoying that it's broken. I'm so sorry, everyone. So sorry to my YouTube folks. Let me try to get caught up on your chats as well. Oh man, I'm gonna like totally miss everything. If you guys on YouTube wanted something answered, go ahead and repost it. So sorry for missing all that. Have you tried orcs? Weedaholic, I have tried orcs, and I get absolutely smashed. Because the mobs surround me, they get around my forward guard, so. Finally got my bags, gloves, a pen. Hey! Nice, Ginger. Got the 1,000 cron box. I think I saw your post on Discord, Jinx. That's crazy. Crazy lucky. Hello from Philippines? Hello. What you work at? We're just messing around at Jade. I really shouldn't be here, but here we are. Just heading to bed. Gonna lurk in your stream, play in the background. Good luck. Alright, Jared. Have a good sleep. For Musa 280 AP, where would you suggest me grind? A bit low DP, but working on it for now. It kind of depends on how low your DP is. If you're like 320, I would say Sakraya Abyss. If you're like 341, I would say Orcs. If you're like 360, I would say probably Giants. Have you tried using Dez there yet? There's no way that Dez would work. The only reason I'm like surviving is because of all the forward guards. My entire combo on Scholar is forward guard, and that's the only reason I'm staying alive. Not able to see my messages? No, they're like broken in the thing. But yeah, sorry about that. Totally sorry. If we rush for trash loot, should we skip the mini boss? No, because so the way it works, April, is like the mini boss will just stay there if you skip it. It'll just be there, so you'll just be down a pack for the whole time. What's average trash at Giants? I think I heard something like 22k, Kavamish. 25k maybe, yeah. Spent 3.5 billion silver and got my Libresca to duo. Hey! Easy duo Libresca. Easy duo Libresca. Let me switch this to look like this, to look like this. And now I will do my best to keep up with both chats. So sorry to YouTube. I don't know why it keeps breaking like that. It's really annoying that it does that. Really annoying. Oh, the connection expired. Of course it did. Of course it did. Like every 2 weeks I have to reconnect my YouTube. But it is what it is. We'll figure something out. Why is that still like that? Well. Okay, we continue. 19 Tet Goddard attempts and 5 Pen Blackstar attempts. You didn't get it though, did you? F. Oh, I got knocked down. Got knocked down, everyone. It's a problem. We get back up. Okay. Okay, we're caught up. Congrats on the AP gains, by the way. Yeah, it's been interesting. We finished the Penjatina, got a free Black Star. It's been crazy. New viewer record thanks to Quinny. Yeah. Quite a lot of people. I know that like, Quinny was doing super well with viewers for a long time there. It's crazy. Crazy stuff. Samson dropped 600 plus on me as soon as I went live. Oh man. Good old Samson. You guys are like... Is Samson the one that that you hang out with IRL a lot? Or is that someone else I'm thinking of? Can you see us now? Yeah. Yeah, it's in 2 different chats, so it's still broken, but I've like kind of rigged it to work. Hey, another Ember! Easy game. Not even hard. Wow, OP, you're at Jade Starlight now? Yeah, so we have 315 DP and we're doing Jade at nighttime. The class isn't broken or anything, you know what I mean? It's totally fine. It's one of my best mates. Be his best man at the wedding. Oh, that makes sense.
Xandro 225 just followed.
Xandro, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. It's cool that you guys are close. I've heard of Samson for like a long time. Known about him for years now. He's been streaming a long time, right? How many embers you have for now? This is our first hour. So I think 3. Yeah, 3 embers. Good morning. Finally got my my Biggs pen. Working on getting them a C10. Nice. Do you did you order your flame already, or do you just have enough embers for that? It's all in your XP playing this game. Oh, my experience playing the game. Yeah, I played a super long time, but honestly, it's the class. I could do a full forward guard rotation on this class, and that's why it works. I couldn't do this on any other class, I don't think. Maybe Suck Nova, but probably not. If we rush for Trash Root, should we skip mini boss? Where? April. You talking here? Because it doesn't work here. If you skip a mini boss here, then it'll just be there the next time you come around. You'd have to move to totally different towers. It would just, you'd just be down a tower, you know what I mean? Probably 4 years now? That's crazy. Been around forever, that guy. I think, Quinny, for your next challenge, you shouldn't have the gear score restriction for the spot. I think it's a lot of fun to try out places way early. And just meme on it a little bit. You may die, but it'll be fun. Not knowledgeable enough to do what you do? Ah, it's just forward guard stuff. It's just the class. But that's why I'm here, right? You can live vicariously through me doing things I really shouldn't be. Okay, we need dump trash again. Seven minutes. We're definitely not going to make as much here as we did in Histria, but it kind of makes sense. We've been just trying to survive. Do make it look like fun. It's pretty fun. After this hour, I'll try to fix YouTube for real. You're hearing Taylor Swift? You got something playing in your own ear that I don't know about? It should be fixed. As far as gear progression, you mean? I mean, I guess. Like, a lot of that is just... I've been down the roads before, you know what I mean? So, it's pretty linear if you know what's good and what isn't. It is indeed the correct playlist. We're okay. Also, I don't have Taylor Swift in any of my playlists, so it couldn't be me, man. That guy not disappear and run somewhere? Okay. Can I do ecology farming for drop rate? Not really. Mainly because the time investment isn't really worth it. Like super long term it's worth it, but this isn't like a super long term account per se. We're just going to 700 and it doesn't actually take that long. Did not hear Taylor Swift, but to be fair, I haven't listened to one of her songs in years, so I might just be an idiot. I think it's just not Taylor Swift. There was like some female vocals in there, but it's like a remix, hear her voice in the music. Or could it just be that it's a female? I don't know. I don't even know what she sounds like, to be honest. You get a lot of Caphras here. Histria, cost of the memes. Yeah. The memes are going to be important too. Which is part of the problem. But we may just save our Agris for Jade. Just to make it kind of worth doing. And then use Histria as just like a mostly memory fragment spot. We'll have to see. Though we also need to do Turos and stuff, so... Maybe Talon just really wants to listen to Taylor Swift? Maybe. I definitely can't play Taylor Swift. I'd get taken down immediately. Oh, got knocked down. Oh, got knocked down again. They'd come after me, man. I played Taylor Swift. It will just meet the VOD, not on YouTube it doesn't. On YouTube they'll literally just shut my stream down. Oh, there's still a guy there. Yes, YouTube. Yep. YouTube. The chat that is broken. I had problems getting the stream started on YouTube as well today. For some reason. It was like running at 160 bitrate or something. It's weird. And they expect to compete with Twitch? I don't think that's YouTube's fault. Oh.
Hello there.
Oh.
Boy underscore Piglet just followed.
Oh. It happened. It took an hour. But it happened and we lost a decimation. Oh. It's your boy Piglet. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. We had 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left and we died. That's a bit of a rip. Did it say that that would be in my crystal inventory? Mind if I link stream summary? Is it like a Twitch link? You might get bopped. I could permit you though. If you want. Gyazo? Yeah, that'll be fine. I think that's whitelisted. Be sure to cover sensitive information. Oh, we're swimming. We're swimming now. We were doing so well, so I guess we'll just have to plan to do Jade not at nighttime. Because that's pretty important. Also, I think I could try to relink the... whatchamadeal, the YouTube. But made it almost a full hour with 315 DP, not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, you were popping, man. Crazy. Crazy day. Okay, we'll open this. Memes. Good meme. Let me, give me just a second here to try and, like, relink my dashboard. Free really came crystal? Yeah, definitely had to do that. It's gonna refresh here soon, so why not? Started farming XP at Sonal Elvia. Is it actually good? Is Sonal's like good? Maybe that's a weird question, but I don't know that it's good, right? I think I've tried it, but I don't know. You making Goddard weapons or trying for Pen Blackstars? We'll never get Pen Blackstar. I will eventually go for Goddard weapons, but there's not really a need right now. Since I don't currently plan to like update them just yet. I don't remember how to do this now. What do you mean? That was weird. Let me close that. Got a crash? You see y'all, take care. Alright, Quinny, have a good one. Get some good sleep. It's like 3 a.m. for you. Get some sleep. Tried the free tet. You can't convert it to Goddard. They said they're going to change that. None censored. Since I got to 402 DP, I tried RBF. Quickly realized I'm still papered. Died so fast. Yep. Yep. 401 just isn't good enough. It's just not good enough. Okay, I think... Let me try just reconnect, see if that works. I don't know if YouTube is going to go down or not go down. Shouldn't go down. Should be totally fine. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Wait, my chat is fixed. I see YouTube now. I see YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Saved. Restream bot also not working again. Restream also working again. Okay. Okay, good. Yeah, it just has like a periodic disconnect for whatever reason on YouTube. YouTube is like so strict with that stuff. It's crazy. Okay, where do we go now? Do we want to go back to Histria for scrolls? I kind of just need money though, realistically. I kind of just need money. And we burned like 15k Agris just about. Were you the Zerker in there like 2 or 3 hours ago? Did you blow up a Zerker and that's why you're asking? That's funny. That's so funny. Almost 13k trash, so less money than Histria, but we were fighting for our lives, you know what I mean? Fighting for our lives. Couldn't sleep, so I'm back. That was quick. I guess maybe it wasn't quick. I just got to everybody's messages on YouTube. It was very broken for a while there. That's my bad. Have you done all journals? No, I haven't done a good portion of the journals. We're working on Div right now. I need hunting heads for Div, so it's kind of like gonna take a while, but... PV is so easy on a Megu. PvP is a challenge. Yep. Think you could have gotten slightly more if it didn't turn to nighttime, for sure. Nighttime was a lot more like defensive and moving around and stuff. But either way, I mean, we have duo red nose. Like, we definitely shouldn't be there. It was just like a theory craft kind of thing. It was a good time though. We made it like an hour basically, an hour and a minute, and then we died. Crazy. I did not expect to make it that long. I expected nighttime to fall and we just immediately fall over. But we actually did okay. Love PvP. I can help you practice if you need. Oh yeah, and like BA and stuff. That might be good for you, Zuko. Scroll stacking update coming? Yeah, at some point. It's in Global Lab right now. It's gonna be huge. Very excited for that. That's gonna be one of the biggest upgrades to the Iron Man. Scroll stacking. Really huge QL? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Also, we were supposed to get like 500 crons. Or is that today that we're getting 500 crons? Like later this afternoon. Must be later this afternoon at reset. RIP. Those would have been handy. Can stay Histria for long? Yeah, basically forever. Because there's a repair vendor in there that you can sell your trash to. Since they're going to stack, you can basically just stay in there forever. 2024 new adventure is a code for 1k crons. Get your corn stones, everyone. Get your corn stones. And bring horse inside as well. I don't think there's going to be a need to though, right? Because, like, surely your maids will keep up with trash. And you don't have to worry about scrolls anymore at all. It's using coupons against the challenge? It is, yeah. No coupons here. Already had duo dons with it, thankfully. Nice. It's good to get those out of the way. What else we got? Spirit perfume. I'm probably never going to have those, but we may as well hang on to those. Essence of Insight. Perfume of Insight. What does that do? Let me look. Perfume of Insight. 15 accuracy, 3 ignore resist, 100 HP. Okay, we don't need that. 1 out of 16, sadly. Oof. But you got it. It's done. It's over. What if you get it in the mail? Compensation stuff? So if they just mail me stuff, it's fair game. But if I have to put in a code in order to get them to mail me stuff, it's off limits. If that makes sense. Why do I just have like 10 mil gold bar sitting there? That's weird. I think we might try to put these in Odalita maybe. kind of packed in Odalita, though. Oh, I don't need these. From the 1K Cron box, I got the 1K from Code. Did try Dawn Tap, no go. Aw, man. At least you got the swing. You got the swing in. Three flames in 1 hour, not bad. Yeah, especially like an hour that we're literally just trying to survive. Not about efficiency or anything. Pretty nice. Not too bad. But that code is still technically free to play, but maybe it's part of the Iron Man mode. Many custom rules in RuneScape 2 for Iron Man. I just thought it'd be too strong. When I started the game, the Heidel ball codes were still active, so I would have started the game with 4,000 crons and 3 costumes. And I was like, eh. It just seems like too much, you know what I mean? So I kind of like outlawed them way back then. And I still feel exactly that same way. I still feel like they're too strong. So I still avoid them. Plus, like, we've gotten this far already without them. So, you know what I mean? Man, we just need money. I think we're okay on memes for now. Let me look. How many memes we got? We have 162 memes. We're okay on memes for now. We need money, so I think we might just go to Turos for a bit. See what's up with Turos. I would love... I know it's like incredibly unrealistic, but I would love to get a Orzek outfit for the for the Scholar. I know it's like 1 in 5,000 hours at Turos, but like... that would be amazing. I'd love to have an outfit for the Scholar. I like the new no coupon thing, to be honest, because as a new player, they can't use those old coupons. So who's to say they'll ever get another coupon similar to it? That's a fair point as well. And especially like the vast majority of new players are not starting at the time that the coupon codes are active, like the big ones from the balls. And also, they probably don't even know about them if they did start. You know what I mean? Because they're not like brand new BDO players. They're not in guilds. They're not in discords. They could see a code in chat but have no idea what it is. You know what I mean? They're not going to put it in. What server are you? One farm. Well, we're on NA. Are you on NA? And are you willing to gear match? Because those are my 2 conditions for duoing. Otherwise, I'll just solo. Particularly like this series because you're really taking to the extreme the new player experience. Really highlighting everything you need to do instead of most tutorials. Just saying buy it off CM. Yeah. Yeah, that's like, so a big part of the reason why I have a hard time using food buffs and frenzy drafts and stuff like that is because I don't like gathering. I don't enjoy that aspect of the game. It's necessary for the series, but I don't enjoy it. So I avoid using the stuff that makes me have to gather as much as possible. So when we're in like Histria and Star's End and stuff like that, I never use a food buff because it's not like necessary. And yeah, I'd like to just conserve as many of them as I can. That's the actual real reason why I don't use food buffs and stuff as much, is because I really just don't like gathering and cooking. Sad noises EU. Yeah, is what it is, man. I can gear match you 0 AP and 0 DP. That's probably good. I was planning on soloing it anyway, so like, why not? Can join in gear match if you'd like, if you want to, Barbie. That'd be fine. Can duo with you. We gear match 289 or 13. Or 13. Are you going to be comfortable, Barbie? Because like, we're talking 315 DP, you know what I mean? You gonna be okay? Because Quinny had a heck of a time gear matching at that. He almost died a handful of times. I'm totally fine, obviously, because I'm like full forward guard. But as a guardian, probably fine. Do my best and see. It'll be interesting. You have a lot of HP regen, but you're mostly super armor, not forward guard. So we'll have to see how that goes. Have to see how that goes. Why DP gear match? Can't carry you with DP, but you can though. Because you can just sit there and face tank and just continue to deal damage. You know what I mean? DP does matter for that kind of stuff. It lets you be in longer. Has a shy, no problem at 315 DP at Turos. Were you like in their face getting CC'd and stuff? Started there around 330 DP and didn't have a problem? Interesting. Anyway, let me run to the restroom before we get going here. And I will show you guys my new BRB screen because I think it's kind of funny. Let me know if you guys think it's funny. Alright, we're back. Ran past Quinn on my way there. He must be autopath into town or something. I'm amazed he can keep the restroom so clean with how dirty his armor is. Yeah, secret technique. I like it, but an outhouse in the woods? Oh man, I didn't even think of that. I was just thinking bathroom because it'd been funny. I wonder if, let me just check really quick and see if they have something like that. That would be hilarious. They do. They do have like outhouses in the woods. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Let me do that. Give me a second. Please hold. We'll just slap this together real quick. Dun dun dun. It's kind of like big though. Dun 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 dun. It's kind of big. About as funny as Quinny tapping 2 accessories in one day. Did he get both of them? Is that why that's funny? Did he succeed? Did he nail it? Good for him. Okay, this is going to be super scuffed for a second, because I actually just accidentally deleted the thing that I need to do this. Oh no, we're good. Never mind. We're good. We're good. Hang on. Please hold. Please hold. How do I do this? Media source. Browse. Oh, it didn't save it. The heck? The heck? It's supposed to override it, it didn't work. Gosh dang it. Alright, I'll make it later. They do have one though. Pretty funny. What class did you used to play? My main classes were Suck Ninja and Awakening Zerker. Lowly Tarnished Rise now. Interjection. Gotta tinkle real fast. That's funny. Using the honor system for playing with people. Hate to say it, but there's some less than honorable people, so how can you be sure? Obviously, it's not a huge deal, just curious. Usually they send me a screenshot of their gear. Kama 5, Barbie. He's lying, he only made Shy. I have played Shy before. I have played it before. It was a long time ago, like when the skateboard first came out. That's when I played it. Way back when. That was a long time ago. Did you... I'm guessing you're talking about Wutaru? Do you lower Gyphon on a Shy with 20 DP? Yeah. Lower Gyphon is just a mechanics spot, right? Once you understand the mechanics. The heck? Look at that black star. It's all shiny. Loofah at your service. You gonna wash my back? Is it that kind of loofah or is it a different kind of loofah? Dodge everything easy and kill fast on Shy? Yeah. If you have the AP to just kill everything before it attacks you, then you don't need DP there. PM'd your gear? Okay. Take a quick peek. 290. You're kind of juiced. 318, the DP is totally fine, yeah. Penn Layton. You kind of did the old Quinny method on it. He took off a ring and gloves. But yeah, we'll roll with that. If you want. Jade with 315 DP. I missed that? Yeah, it was a good time.
Zinc Mama Aqui just followed.
Zinc Mama Aqui. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. We made it basically the full hour and then died in the last 2 minutes because it was nighttime on an elite. Lost Garen and Jade with 330 DP. Rough. Yeah, it was totally fine for like the longest time. It's just the last 2 minutes of the grind there. Fighting one of the big guys, he got behind my forward guard and got me. It is what it is. It happens. Alright, we ready? Because I'm ready. Easy flame this hour. Easy, everything else. I don't have church buffs. Well, they're gonna expire, I guess. Let me get the Black Spirit buff. There we go. Alright, let's roll. Feed the pets. Oh, I don't have a loot scroll on either. I always start these hours so scuffed. Okay. Easy right lung in the first 10 minutes. That would be great. I'd love to have an outfit on the Scholar. I guess you're wanting me to pull, huh? Because I could just do that. Kept my gloves for accuracy, took off boots, 330 with gloves off. I see. Too slow, yeah. I have a ranged aggro, so we'll be alright. I mean, I could try pulling this guy, but I don't think it'd work. Got a left at Thornwood last time I had 100% event. What? You know how rare that is? It's crazy. That's crazy rare. It's a 50-50 really? You get it or you don't? Oh, got CC'd. Got CC'd. Still CC'd? Hang on. Okay. Crazy rare. Still have the box for helmet on my Shy I haven't opened. Man, that's crazy. Oh. Didn't like that jump. Oh, can't pull these guys. Hello? Ladies? Let's roll, please. Thank you. I don't think I can pull those guys. They're too far apart. Finally see someone grind on Scholar. Yeah, Scholar's our new main. We have 315 DP. And we were just at Jade Forest. Kind of underwhelmed. Yeah, it's not like top of the board or anything. It's not even close. It's just okay. Okay, put that on cooldown. Great. I don't even have a server chat, Jinx. Like, I just don't have one. Let me move my... Oh, I can't move my horse over here. Okay, we're okay. Please hold. I know this is like giga scuffed, and I'm so sorry. Okay, we no longer scuffed. See animations, they look more exciting in the trailer. Well, they also use the 200% in the trailer and stuff. They look really good in dark spaces, like if you're in a cave and stuff, they look really good. I quite like the look of them. Oh, you're bud. Forgot Agris? Oh yeah. Basically out of Agris anyway. We did kind of a lot of Hystria for a while there. And it was looking really nice on the class. It doesn't look as good like in bright places. Because of the whole, like the skills aren't as contrasty, I guess. You can grind scarier place with 315? Turos isn't scarier than Jade. I think Jade is scarier than Turos. I don't think Turos is too bad. Trying to settle a debate right now. I need your opinion. Okay. Currently have a seasoned character. Grind on for loot scrolls, but I full Pentuvala, except I use Bronte's Bolt for the second earring, because I feel the 20 accuracy is better than the 1 AP, considering it doesn't hit me a bracket for suck. You think I'm right for using Bronte's Bolt, or should I use second Pentuvala earring? I think if you're a season gear, unless you're doing like, I don't know, Hystria or something, the accuracy is irrelevant, but also the AP is also irrelevant. Hey, an Ember. So I think realistically speaking, Jared, there's probably no difference between the two. I don't think it actually matters. So you may as well use the bolt because it's free instead of having to make another Pen Tungrat earring. Or a Pen Tuval earring, I mean. Why do I have Tungrat on the mind? That's crazy. Also play on Arsha because of PvP. Well then the accuracy definitely makes more sense. 20 accuracy over 1 AP in PvP always. Always. That's like the best accuracy trade you'll ever have. You will never see a better accuracy trade than that. Don't sit, it's a mimic. What's a mimic? Almost had him. Alright, we gotta, like, do this differently, I think. Okay, I think I got him. Didn't really. His argument is, even though it doesn't give you a bracket, 1 AP is still going to help your clear speed. That's not true. 1 AP is like, what, 0.1% more damage? It's like totally meaningless. 1 AP is absolutely nothing. Because you have to add your sheet AP to your bracket AP to your monster damage. And it's whatever that is, divided by 1 is the percent damage that you would gain. I bet you it's not even 1%. It's definitely not even 1%. You'd have to have 100 effective AP for it to be 1%. So it's like 0.1, 0.3 maybe. Totally meaningless. 20 accuracy over that all day long. All day long. So you're 249, and then your bracket is like somewhere around 140. And then you should have like 50 monster damage on the Kudum. So you're looking at like 500, close to 500. So it's, yeah. 1 divided by 500, you know what I mean? Like nothing. I think maybe he just doesn't quite understand how AP works. If it was just your sheet AP that was all your damage, then it would be a marginally bigger deal, but still not crazy. Got CC through forward guard, very nice. Oh, got knocked out. V. Okay, that's the first time I've ever had to V. Crazy. Just got knocked down through a forward guard there. It happens, I guess. Alright, this pull is a little bit of a pain in the ass. Oh, and I got CC'd out of my pull skill. Great. Wonderful. Love it. Do you have crystals? I have some crystals, not good ones, per se. Got some decimations and some random stuff. Valors and armors and whatnot. Just what I could scrounge together. Got an iridescent? Nice. Those are big money again, right? They were crashed for a long time, but I think they're big money again. I like 75 embers, still yet to get iridescent stone. Interesting. I think I got 3 or 4 of them on my main while I was there. Don't quite remember. Alright, another boss. Getting 2 elite spawn per 3 pack. Nope. I'll just be on my back. Another ember. Nice. I think that leaves us at 10%. I think we have 10 embers now. And a, you know, cheeky duo. Cheeky duo red nose. That's really funny. And I gotta stop at the horse real quick. Okay, I'm coming. I'm in a wheelchair, but I'm coming. Eh. I made it. I don't have any more movement now, though. Alright, hopefully this time I don't get CC'd out of my pull skill. Okay, we're good. Scuffed pack. think I might rethink my DP debuff a little bit. And put it maybe on my AP buff as well. Or instead. The add-on at least. That way we're getting like half of it at the beginning at least. Because most of the stuff dies like just after the pre-buff. Oh, you blocked my movement guy, thank you. I'm not sure what I have on there now, though. Great. Sirs? Gonna eat dinner. You haven't posted any food in a while. Should we expect you to hit us with the hit us with the food? It's 10 a.m. having dinner already. UK stuff, man. Why is that sound effect so much louder than everything else? The like vine break sound effect? It's so loud. Oh, got stuck. Been boring? Tonight is ground steak and butter burgers. Butter burger? Is that just a burger made with a bunch of butter? I keep getting stuck on you. You're gonna have to figure this out. We're gonna have to learn how to be in different lanes. Mix a beef with cold butter and air fry it. That just sounds like a lot of calories, man. Afaru. Hello, sir. Hey, another ember. I'll take an ember. Thank you. That's the twig. Alright. Easy flame right here. Easy flame or lung. Whichever you want to give me, game. Ember? I mean, I guess. I think those are guaranteed, but I mean, I guess. So many obstacles. Oh man, really got knocked down there. I'll save you. Oh, you're good, never mind. Another one. Raking them in today. Yep. Oh man, that was scary. Could have died right there. Another ember. Oh, I'm full. I'm full on weight. Help. Okay. Okay. I died. I got full on weight and died. I'm overweight. Got full on weight and then just got pushed around. I'm gonna have to actually like storage made this stuff. Cause I'm so full. V when you're heavy? I tried to V. I just died before I could V. Alright, we'll start right here, I think, huh? We went to different packs? Yeah, I was also overweight and just immediately got deleted. Because I couldn't do anything. Didn't lose anything, though. Just some XP. Double tap Blackstar, that's so power? Yeah. Painstakingly made one of them, and then got the other one for free, so... Not too bad. I got one of those guys pulled. Another one. Alright, let's go get killed again, shall we? And let's be crazy and we'll pull that pack into this one. May as well go full beans. If you're gonna do it, may as well do it. It's a lot of Caphras. I didn't start with 0 Caphras. I didn't deposit my Caphras from the hour at Jade, so I don't think it's an accurate representation. Another Ember. Gotta fill up my notebook doing this. With every boss, you got a bunch? Oh yeah, like a couple for per boss or something? I've been paying attention, honestly. Turos has been known to be good for Caphras, though. It's one of its strong points. Could be even 6. Interesting. Only we had somewhere to put the Caphras, you know what I mean? You really gotta get that red nose to pen. That would be ideal. At least not duo. But I think C19 your duo. That's the way to do it. C19 the duo. Easy game. It'll be a little bit interesting. So if I stop like raw tapping the duo, because like we're crawning try and then raw tapping the rest. If I just got it back to Tet and then plan to like cron pen attempts on it, then it would open us up to grinding other places, like money places. Though realistically, I don't actually make more money anywhere else than Histria, so unless I don't have Agris, so then I make more money like pretty much everywhere else. So I'm not sure which would be a better plan. To like plan to spend less time in Histria or to plan to spend more time in Histria. Not really sure. I'm not sure what makes the most sense. But with our newfound ability to like do Turos and Jade, it could make sense to just leave the red nose at duo and just start working toward the flames even though we're not ready for them. Or leave the red nose at Tet. Start working for the flames even though we're not ready for them, and then just cron pen attempts as I can. And then maybe we can spend some time in Elvia as well along the way. Kind of focus more on like money and maybe some cups while we're at it. Just to have a nice little switch up. We'll still have to do some Histria for the memory fragments, but it would use way less memory fragments. How many crons for a pen tap? Like just shy of 500. It's just under 1.5 bill. Don't worry about DP till you actually need it. We need it right now. We need it right now. All the caffers you get from Jade will at least be nice. Yeah, for sure. Doesn't look like it. That's because we're at very specifically Turos and Jade Forest. And the reason why is because this class, I can use a full forward guard combo. So it works for areas where there's only a few mobs that I can keep ahead of me. But if I go to like Fogans or Orcs, we die really fast because the mobs get behind me and they just blow me up. So I can't do Fogans, I can't do Orcs, I can't do Nagas, none of that. But I can do Turos because I can keep them all in front of my forward guard. But if you watch on this next pack, just watch my emblem, and you'll see that it's basically just forward guard the whole time. Right, so forward guard, still forward guard, still forward guard. That's also forward guard. This is forward guard. See what I mean? The whole combo is forward guard. Elvia Sonos. I can do Sonos, yeah. It's about 180 mil an hour with no Agris for me. Which would be better than no Agris Histria, but not by a ton. It's just a little bit better. Okay, the spares upgrade that, yeah, that's one of the things we need to work on for sure. I think when we don't have Agris, we'll probably do that. Maybe it's a good plan to just get the Red Nose back to Tet, and then just Cron it to Pen, along with the Gaiath. Instead of doing like the raw tap method, like we are. The raw tap method makes sense if we're going to stay in Histria the whole time. Another Ember. It makes sense if we're going to stay in Histria the whole time, but I don't know that we should. You know what I mean? I don't know that that's like going to be fun. I think it's more fun to like use Agris at Jade and do like more Elvia stuff, branch out a little bit more. Work on cups as well. That would be really nice. Get some cups. I'm used to going to spots above my gear score. I'm way above. Right? Like Turos is like a 350 DP spot or 360 DP spot. Jade Forest is the same. You know what I mean? I gotta dump weight here. Did Turo solo at that TP? I can also do Turo solo at 315 on Scholar, but not on other classes. Super class dependent. Hey, another Ember. Okay. Making some big progress. Mystic. Yeah, there you go. Mystic is one of the tankiest classes in the game. Texas Sweeney, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Mystic is like probably the tankiest class in the game, so it makes a lot of sense that you can go places early. Maybe get Gaiath and Red Nose to Tet and grind Turos and Jade, whichever flame you can get, you can focus on Pen. Well, the Gaiath is already Tet, and the Red Nose was Tet, but we've been working it toward Pen. But realistically, we'd get the Turos one first, because I'm already at like 13 Embers or something. And it's just easier. It's easier than Jade, and it's not actually going to matter either way, right? If you need a Turo partner, one of the guildmates has been dying to grind Turo, can hook you up with him. There's been kind of a lot of people that are like reaching out, which is cool. It's really cool to see. But he'd have to gear match, you know what I mean? And it's can be a little bit scary. But I don't plan to do a ton of Turos, and it's like, it's going to mostly be on stream, right? Because I don't really have time to grind off stream. Constantly moving, keeping those noodles popping out. Yeah, constantly moving is also not super efficient either, right? So like, can be there earlier isn't necessarily should be there. He has the same gear as you? Okay. Interesting. Nearly at 100 subs? Are we? And also, how do you know that? Is there like a chart somewhere that you're looking at? Set up a 10 sub goal. It's at 94 at a... Oh, that's like a default thing from Twitch. Like Twitch just has that set as default. I didn't set that up. And it's not actually at 94. We're at 77. 90, like I don't know where it's getting 94 from. But yeah, I didn't set that up. That's like an automated Twitch thing. I think I can remove it, but I'm not sure. One day we'll get this guy down. There we go. Pardon me. Pardon. Oh, I got CC'd. Never mind. Maybe it's counting Minx's T3 as like maybe it's sub points that it's counting and not like actual subs. I'm not sure. I don't think we're that close on sub points either though. But that's kind of interesting. CC'd? Okay. Once you get the 100 subs, we'll reforge you into an Origin streamer. Isn't that like a computer company? Origin? Don't they like make computers or something? Work towards fallen god armor. Oh, like slumbering origin. I see where you're going with that. Okay. Went totally over my head, that one. Another ember. Okay. Huge progress. That's crazy. That's 9 so far this hour. This is only going to take 10 hours, man. Easy game. Not even hard at all. Self-tap pen Fallen God Iron Man after this, right? Finish what Leduc started? I don't know, man. He's basically doing it that way anyway, except that he makes more money than I ever could because he can sell stuff. You know what I mean? Wouldn't it be great if the flame dropped? It won't drop until 99. That's how it works. But I guess I could vendor the actual embers, so that wouldn't be too bad. I wouldn't mind an outfit though. A lung would be like the ideal drop. But incredibly unrealistic. Like, more rare than the Elton piece by quite a lot. By the time I went full pity for my flame, Turo's, a bud of mine, dropped 3 flames. Seriously? I'd stop grinding with that guy. You know what I mean? He's taking all your flames. My second pen black star at 6th try. Both were on 6. That's super lucky, man. That's super lucky. 2 for 12 on pen black star. Crazy. Congrats and reported. There's Zuko. I was wondering if that was going to be bad enough. Friend of mine went to grind Turo's, got 2 flames from 2 packs back to back. That's super lucky. $4 an hour, yeah. So much money, man. Second hour ever at Turo's. 2 full flames. First hour 2 belts. Alright, Zuko, we gotta start reporting people with crazy drop luck as well, not just the pen black stars. That's crazy. Grind Jade for my flame. 65 pities in, started streaming to my friend Discord. Showed the spot, got the raw drop 2 packs later. Yeah, welcome to streamer RNG. Just mass report the whole chat. Just report everybody in the game, honestly, Zuko. Let's just get the servers shut down. You know what I mean? Am I flamed from a box or something when I was at Tuvala Timmy? Skipped the entire grind. Yep. That's how it happens. Not you? No, no, no. I'm sure we can find something. We'll look through your BDO history. We'll find something. We don't talk about me finishing the compass in 11.5 hours. I got you beat there, Danny, but like, we don't talk about that either. I got you beat by like half, so. We'll just, that's why I don't expect to get a compass, you know what I mean? Totally fine if we never get the Elton. That sound effect is so loud. Jeez. Hey, another elite spawn. New code, 1K crons? Yeah. It's like 2023 something or other. Or was it the other one? Whatever it is, yeah. Guy I was grinding with when I got the full 2 flames, you got 1 full flame. Both reported, thank you. Another ember, excellent. We're just chipping away at this thing. Go sleep, waking up 5 AM to work. Oh man. Have a good sleep, man. Appreciate you being here. Surely we'll get an outfit or a flame this hour. We got 10 minutes left. Turtle's a lot easier with guaranteed ember from boss. Yeah, for sure. We've been doing okay this hour. We got 10 embers so far. So, I mean... doing pretty okay. The olden times was a lot harder. I do remember it supposing to take like 50 hours or something. But I think our first hour here we got like 8 or 9. We're already at 10 on the second hour, so it's got to be like way easier now. It's funny, since Scholar's the first class with fully voiced awakening quests, she's the only character to speak while grinding. Does she speak while grinding? Because I haven't noticed. Morning, Rapool. Going pretty well. We did an hour at Jade Forest during nighttime and only died at the end, so went okay. And now we're at Turos. She says word during 1 or 2 skills. I haven't noticed at all. It's an average of 12 embers an hour now. That's crazy. Hey, another ember. Jeez. That's 11. Getting full on weight again. Sleet spawns this hour annoyed me at Jade, or Scholar and Guardian seems like a pretty good team, especially in this kind. Yeah, it's going okay. Yeah. I think it was a bit faster with Quinny just because he's on like a broken class, but you know. Not a bad team. They do okay damage. The Scholar and Guardian. How'd Jade Force go? It went okay actually. We made it. It was like during nighttime, and we made it just past the hour, and then died to Elite, one of the big guys. Hey, a Turo belt. Okay, I don't need that, but you know, what are you gonna do? So I think Jade is totally doable during the day. It's like actually fairly comfortable. Screen doesn't go red or anything, so totally fine. Trade my embers for the belt? Deal. I have 2 belts, you can have both of them. One from the previous hour and one from this one. $21K with blue, not too bad. Another ember. I run out of room on my sheet. Got stuck. Nova ended up faster with Quinny's combo. Only about 600-800 trash per hour as sulfur. It'd be faster if I expanded the circle. Yeah, he had to like way expand to make it work, so I don't know. Immediately CC'd, good. party between mommy and grandma? Huh? Which one is grandma? So I don't get how you can do Turo and Jade with C's and DPs. It's crazy. It's all forward guards. The whole class is forward guards. That's the only way it works. If it wasn't forward guards, it wouldn't work. You know what I mean? Scholar's older than a Lustin? Oh, you're one of them lore people. I don't know the lore on anything. How's Scholar treating you? Tags my Megu and having way more fun, but making way less. Yeah. It's definitely not like efficient as a grinder. It's not very good. It's kind of like middle of the road. Maybe even like lower middle. But I like the class a lot. So that's what matters to me, is like the feel of the class, the look of the class, that stuff. Efficiency has never been a priority for me. If it was, we probably wouldn't be doing an Iron Man, you know what I mean? OP in Gyfin though? I don't know about that. It's probably okay in Gyfin. She just doesn't have the damage that these other classes do, so. But maybe that'll change one day, you never know. Meta is always shifting around. Scholar's perfect for places like trees. I think Awakening Witch would probably be like the best for trees. She's like top 2 grinder, but still has the AoE. But trees isn't really a spot that I would like think of for efficiency, if that makes sense. Try to get into that mindset, but it's hard to let the numbers go. Yep. It's one of those things though, man. Like, yeah. For me, I lost enjoyment of the game because of the numbers, because I kept looking. And I stopped enjoying the game as much, so I had to like teach myself to not look. And now with like the series that we're doing, I have to look at it. But I just have to like try not to care, you know what I mean? Don't hate Megu, but Scholar is fun. Yeah, you gotta play what's fun, man. That's like, at the end of the day, that's what this is all about. We're here to have fun. We'll work our way back to the horses here, I think, and then that'll be the hour. Belt, nice. Got CC'd for that belt. Alright, that's it for me, kid. Unless you want to do this pack. I guess we're like here at this pack. We may as well do it. You already pulled it. You already pulled it. It's too late. It's too late. Alright. Now we're done. I forgot that that's stacked on that now. I hate that it does that. Not too bad this hour. Did die because we got overweight and basically got like stuck in place, which was good. So also ran out of Agris, so 72 plus whatever I deposited. I don't even know where I deposited that. Probably a Draxia. 72 plus 22. Not too bad, almost 10k. We only had like 4k Agris though, so not too bad. Plus 12 embers, that's really good. That leaves us at 20 embers, 20% of the way there. Crazy. Just go another hour or 10. I don't know, man. I usually have to like take a little break in between, you know what I mean? Reset my mind and my fingers. You gonna play over the New Year's? Probably. Yeah. It's not really like I don't know. New Year's isn't really like a holiday for me. So probably nothing will change. Find it funny the ones that play shy and justify it with here lore over just saying it's a game and you like her buffing and playstyle. Yeah, they're like, she's 500 or whatever. So it's okay. It's just a game, man. Have fun with it. So remember my first flame drop only after 349 embers? Excuse? 349 embers? What? What? That's a lot of embers, man. Though they're fairly easy to get now, right? So, not too bad. Loot scroll turn off? Oh yeah, I'll have to do that when we jump back over. You take the second dream horse from your challenge tab? I did, yeah. We have a male and a female Pegasus now. Which should be interesting. Hello, sir. How was Jade Forest? It went pretty good, actually. Made it basically the whole hour and then died at the end, but spent a bit of time during nighttime, so kind of is what it is. Tours was fun. Haven't been there forever. It's much better than I remember with the bosses. Yeah, it's not too bad now. 12 embers on that run. Pretty solid. What level are your horses? One's 36 and the other one is like 9 or something. I think I've fixed this BRB screen, but I'm also going to run to the restroom. So let me change this BRB screen as well. This one I don't want, actually. Channel add, media source, browse, loop, okay. Oh gosh, does it look crazy? Does it look crazy? Okay, fixed. Fixed. All right, give me just a minute here. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Bathroom's too clean? Yeah, I fixed it. Fixed it. Put Timo in that shed. I only have one. How do I get the other one? The other one was from the Heidel Ball like 7 months ago. So if you weren't here for it, you can't get it, Galleon. Love it? Yeah. Got a TP Pure Blacksmith today. No idea where to use it. Mostly people just use it in PvP, honestly. Or you could go to Crypt if you wanted. But, I mean, you're not going to have enough accuracy probably to be super relevant. You know what I mean? But I would maybe go somewhere crazy with it, like Crypt or something. Hadn't returned yet then? Yeah, it's unfortunate, Gillian. So you just kind of like miss out. They lowered accuracy on Crypt. You still need accuracy though. You know what I mean? The accuracy requirement isn't 0 now. But people that were building full accuracy, like literally 1,000 accuracy, were only hitting 40% of the time. That's how bad it was. You still need accuracy though. This one Battle Arena had plants to gather. Yeah, like weeds and stuff on the roads. You can go in there and like gather and stuff. It's pretty funny. Pretty funny. Those were the good old days. You remember when you could like load up weight on Ninja and Kuno and just be in permanent iframe because of their ghost step? Because it would just slow down the animation of ghost step. That was really cool. Those were the days. That was the real unlimited iframe. You know what I mean? Sadly, no, since I started on Xbox. So yeah, this was like years before Xbox. This was probably 2 years before Xbox launch. Maybe longer. Give me a minute here to maybe order some food. I forgot I didn't have food last night, so gotta get something. Didn't have breakfast. And then we might go back to Jade. I'm not really sure. We'll have to see. Maybe I'll try enhancing the red nose a little bit. I'm a little bit conflicted on the path that we go now. Because I think we might just get the red nose back to Tet and then just spend less time in Histria, but more time gathering money for Krons. Because I think we have 2 decent stacks right now. Not really sure. I have returned. Are we unlimited gear score yet? Pretty close, Aaron. We do have 20 embers, so I mean, pretty close. And a Turo belt. Just get 4 more and make a quick pen. I already have 2. There's 1 in storage and 1 in the inventory, so like, we're most of the way there, right? Only 3 more? Yeah. We're still doing Pito and dying for daily for crons. We're not using them for crons. We're using them for loot scrolls because those are harder to get. But yes. But also I forgot to do it today, so we'll have to do that today. But yeah, we're trying to do it every day. I just have to like totally relearn it now that we are no longer on Sork. I have to like relearn all the CCs and stuff. So it shouldn't be that bad, but it's not like one and done easy, you know? Really hope when the origin weapons come out, they don't do the you can use C10 boss weapons thing, like armors and black stars. I don't think that there's any way that they could. It'd have to be C20. Because C20 is equivalent to a pen black star in the weapons case, but C10 is equivalent to a pen black star for armor. Right? So it'd have to be C20. They'll probably do it with C20. That would make the most sense. I think most people don't even have C20 weapons though. I think they mostly have black stars. So. Gonna try tapping your red nose to try our tet? Probably, yeah. We might leave it at tet this time though. And just grind money places for crons instead of just throwing more memory fragments at it. Like raw tapping it and stuff. I don't know. But I've been like cronning try and then raw tapping tet. And raw tapping pen ginger. We've gotten like 6 or 7 pen attempts in. But I think we have an adequate stack now, so maybe that's not super necessary anymore. And grinding for money will get us like out of Histria and to more places, which I think would be better for the series and for my brain. I like Histria, but like, man, it can't be the only thing you ever do, you know? Should buy some cheap pens for that then? Yeah, I don't know. It costs, what, like 80 bill to Caphras them? Something crazy. It's like, it's not cheap to Caphras. How are the packs at Giants, by the way? Are they still like super tight? A little bit curious about that. Because if they're super tight, maybe we could cheese it with the whole forward guard strat. I don't know if we'd have the damage, but maybe we could cheese it. Fallen God weapons might totally change the accuracy meta. Maybe. It's hard to say. We don't know how much more accuracy they would have, if any, to be honest. What if they're exactly the same amount of accuracy? That'd be kind of funny, actually. I'd laugh a little bit. I don't imagine that they'll be exactly the same, but I also don't think that they would intend to break accuracy accessories and ruin accuracy accessories because they put too much accuracy on the Fallen God. Oh, accessory you meant? Yeah, so if they don't add any more AP brackets, then people will start building more like defensive accessories because there's no point in having more AP. More AP doesn't like do anything. So people will probably just run more defensive stuff, like maybe you'll see some cadres and narcs come out, stuff like that. Evasion will probably just perma a centaur. If you're an evasion player, you'll probably just like permanently have a centaur, maybe even a sissel. It's hard to say. Hard to say. No, we don't really have money for... We usually cron try, but we don't really have money for that. We're gonna have to cron try though. It's 100 crons, I think. Yeah, we might have to wait till tomorrow to do this, unless we one-tap it. Where's the blacksmith guy? Jeweler. I haven't even talked to most of these people. I don't know if I can. Yeah, okay. Hope we don't get Fallen God weapons, because Pen Blackstar is already so hard to get. Yeah, but like the hardcore people, they've had Pen Blackstar for years, you know what I mean? Well, that's not quite what I wanted, but okay. So we're definitely like ready for more progression. It's just that it's not very useful currently, unless they add more AP brackets. It's totally like, even if they do add more AP brackets, like the last bracket gives you 3 AP, which is actually nothing. Like it's actually nothing, so I don't know. He's inside a building. Up the stairs you came down from. Well, it just took us in a big loop. Inside this building. Oh, yeah, yeah, it's over here. I remember now. It's over here. What am I thinking? I've been here before. Alright, we need 100. I think it's 100. It's not even 100, it's like 48 or something. Just means new grind spots can go up in AP requirements? Yeah. Basically. Which they definitely need to do. Okay, maybe this will go try, maybe it won't go try. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. We'll get a couple of cron attempts here. Easy try. Easy try. Okay. You gonna go tet for me? You gonna go tet for me? Come on, tet. Did not go tet. Okay, we need more money though. We'll have to hold off on this till we get more money. So it'll stay at duo for now. How many memes we need? 20. Easy game. Easy burning 20 memory fragments. Look at that. And 300 mil. Not even a problem. Oh, should probably put that on before I die. You have 33 crons in storage? Do I? Oh, I do. Okay, one more. One more. Actually, I have to take that off. One more. We go again. We go again. We need a tri-stack, though. 40's good. Use cron, skip, easy try. Nope, okay. Now we're done. Now we're done. And I need 10 more memes. You want to throw away your money, guys. This is how you do it. Become an Iron Man. Use this. Gives you 1,000 crowns. I don't use codes on the Iron Man. Lothric. Don't use codes. Oh, again, I should probably put that on. Why do I keep forgetting to put it back on before I get on my horse? Jeez. Okay, where are we at? Where are we going? What should we do? I think I might do something crazy. Might do something crazy. Do we meme it? Do we meme it since Crystal Recovery is going to reset soon? Do we just meme it and try Giants? What if we could do Giants? What if? What if? Why is free as your character is free to play? Well, we're doing an Iron Man challenge, Lothric, and it's one of the rules I said at the beginning. Because codes are very, very strong. Very strong. So I didn't want to take advantage of them because I thought they'd be too strong. It's about the challenge for me. That's what I want. Alright, my food is here, guys. Let me run out and grab that. We'll get to see the BRB screen again. Give me just a minute. Dekia Thornwood is closer, he says. Well, you're not wrong. I don't even have a Dekia's lantern. Yeah, my spot when you get to Giants, I'm about done. No, it's okay. We're gonna try it for about 10 seconds, realize it's not possible, and run away. Can't have my spot since it's an EU. Fair enough. Just need to make a Sork and stand near you forebodingly. Just no gear, back against the wall, arms folded when mean mugging you. Upset that I like rolled away. When he says run, he means die. Yep, that is what I mean. We're gonna go die real quick at Giants. Or Sork. Has to deal with me having rolled off of it. Is what it is, though. I think Yuruto's taken it the hardest, if we're being honest. Hammers are fun, Sorks suck, they just can't deal. The scythe is pretty cool too, though, if we're honest. Got myself a crossbow and 4,000 bolts. Time to do some Slayer. That was something getting stuck in my throat there. That's why the word Slayer like fell off. Probably gonna make a Sork and season and do some spin to win. Yeah. Jumping between the packs, doing violation is one of the better ways to do like early game stuff. Okay, I think we're good now. Sork Scythe is really cool. I just don't really like the way she plays. Yeah, I don't like the lack of mobility on Sork. It's kind of her biggest downfall, honestly. I think it's time to go back to kill more ants. You doing like Mirrorwalk's Labyrinth? Is that good now? Back in the day, it wasn't like super great. Averaging 800 mil an hour there. Super chill since the mobs all come to you. Yeah. I used to do it on Zerker. You just hold down Frenzy Destroyer. Guardian does much better than my Striker, but Striker I can go for longer. Yeah, that's fair. You just hold an F, basically. You don't have shift in there. Okay. It's time to go full meme. We've tried Turos, it was easy. We tried Jade, it was doable. It's time for Giants. If I can do Giants with 315 DP, which I definitely can't. But if I can, it's going to be quite hilarious. It's going to be quite hilarious. So I think we just YOLO it. Here we go. Easy Giants. Oh, I should probably take my pets out, right? Take my pets out. Should have gotten church buffs. I always forget church buffs. We'll come over here. We're in the middle of the pack. That's a little bit scary. Do people think you need like 360 DP here or something? I've been recommending like higher DP. I don't know, man. I think if you have the AP, it doesn't matter, right? I also don't know a rotation and there's a guy over there, so I assume I'm gonna get killed, but funny game style boss spawns? I think we'll be alright. I think we're gonna get clapped here. Never been there myself. I'm just gonna go around this rock. And hopefully that guy leaves me alone. What is that? Does that just like spawn some stuff eventually, or? I've been to Giants in years. This is like totally not even hard. Do we actually go into the Elvia one? Like, are we on Elvia? Must do, since they're taking a hit. Not even a problem. Church buffs. We're worried about church buffs, you know what I mean? Like, pshaw. When purple ring spawns, kill mobs in there. It's the only mechanic. Okay. Oh, there's a guy here. Maybe I should swap so I'm not bothering this guy. Broken class PvE, it's just like defensively, it's okay. Because the whole combo's forward guard. Like literally the whole combo is forward guard, so. There's a guy here too. And we're never gonna be able to grind here. Are there other spots? Let's go to like not the front spot. Where's the off meta rotation? It must be over here because I don't see anybody over here. This has got to be it. Let's do this. Start. Well, there's a guy there actually. Is there one over here? There's one over here, but it seems like somebody might have been here recently. Alright, maybe we'll do this. We'll try this for a bit. Oh, man. Oh, man. Don't get inside the mobs. That's what happens when you get inside the mobs. I think you died. I suggest not doing that. Yep. Can I post imagery? Yeah, it's whitelisted. Oh, well, actually, you're on YouTube, so it isn't. What's the imager of, Randall? What are you trying to share? Because there's like a double moderation bot thing. Just a flesh wound, yeah. Map for rotations, that's okay. I don't need that. We're all good. We're not like seriously trying to grind here with 315 DP, you know what I mean? Thank you for dying to show us what not to do. Yeah, just don't get in the middle of the pack. You get into the middle of the pack, you die. But if you don't, you're okay. So you just have to be vigilant and jump out of the way. Also, maybe just that pack is bugged, because that's the only one I've come close to dying on. But I think a frenzy draft would make a lot of sense here, because I don't, like, get knocked down. That makes sense. So the other places getting knocked down is the problem. But here, if I'm not going to get knocked down, a frenzy could probably save me. Oh, I think Star's End would be a little more efficient on Disto grind. No, definitely not. You don't make any money at all on Star's End. Make like literally negative money. We're not like here for distos, we're just memeing it, you know what I mean? It's a bug, that's all? Yeah, just that pack is bugged. See, this is no trouble. But if you do get hit, it'll be even worse. Yeah, that's part of the problem. But it's kind of okay. Our forward guard isn't completely dying. Maybe it's just that this pack is big. Yeah. It's just that pack that's bugged, guys. Also, my forward guard's almost gone. I know, Philip. I just have a very limited number of them, and we're not, like, seriously trying it. I don't like wasting stuff that's hard to get. It's not that they're that hard to get, it's just that it involves life skilling, and I'm not a fan. We're just memeing it. I'm not actually trying, like, I don't have a loot scroll going or anything. You doing giants at 315 DP? Yep. We did die once, though. We died really fast. But, you know, is what it is. Yeah, my forward guard disappears. I run out of forward guard, and then they mob me, you know what I'm saying? How are you not dead, sir? I'm out of ideas. What level miraculous cheer do you have? 4. Miraculous cheer 4. All right, this is the pack that always gets me, so I'm gonna Z buff. Whoops, that's not the combo, but okay. Worked. But even, like, no loot scroll, no nothing, the mobs are dropping 3 and 4. HP per hit from Frenzy would be very nice here, yeah. Because they don't knock you down, so I don't have to worry about the DP loss as much. Okay, so this thing I just kill mobs in. Yeah, my forward guard's gone. So we're gonna have to be, like, careful and recover forward guard. Yeah, forward guard's gone again. Is that it? That's the whole mechanic? Oh, there's more. Forward guard's gone, and I almost dead. Okay. Man, that forward guard goes, and I'm, like, in trouble. What if a boss spawns? Yeah, and then I die, I think. Only boss drops disto? I know. I'm aware. We're not here for distos. Hey, yes, knowledge. Nice. More gonna spawn? No? I'm gonna go back to my packs then. You have proper buffs and you have decent damage. Well, I mean, I'm 281, right? So it's like pretty good AP to be here. It's just the DP that's not good. I kill him a little bit faster with a frenzy, though. Don't bother with the mechanic, just continue your rotation? Okay. Will they, like, chase after me and just add to the packs that I'm doing? So that would be interesting. What happened to your DP? Wasn't it better? Yeah, we've been working on enhancing the red nose, so it's not as high. Lost a couple enhancement levels on the red nose. My best Baragi hour. Did not expect this kind of drop. 21k trash, 38 yellow shards. That's a lot of shards, holy. It's not even a problem, guys. Giants. Psh. They don't even hit that hard. They just delete my forward guard every pack, but like, eh. It's not that serious, right? Saves me a lot of time. Then he gets a boss instantly deleted. I was instantly deleted on the other pack though, without the boss, just because the forward guard was gone. Boss doesn't do that much damage. I don't know. Trolls next? I don't think so. I think that's pushing the bar too far. We're already 50 DP lower than we should be. We don't need to be 100. Yeah, easy peasy. We got it down now. We'll just jump out of the way. Jump out of the way. It's insane you can do this. So I left my gear up, because it's kind of funny. Imagine with a frenzy though, I could kill him like a little bit faster. I wouldn't have to like cheese the combo at the end. Because we just barely don't kill them quite within the combo. Like that's the end of the combo right there. So I gotta like cheese the last guy. So if we had some sort of draft, it would be even better. What happened to Turos? They're so low. Oh yeah, they're short, yeah. Yeah, it's a new mod pack that just came out. Lower height Turos. No, you're memeing, but this might be a legitimate answer to your money problem. I don't know if we're gonna have the clear speed though. And it's not like, it's scary, man. This is not easy. This is a lot of focus. Which I tend to not prefer in grinds. I tend to prefer just turning my brain off. Orcs win. The problem with orcs is that I can't keep them all ahead of me. You know what I mean? They just kind of surround me. It works a little bit at giants because I can just keep them all in front of me. But when I don't, I almost get one shot. Very scary still. Oh crap. Okay, we're gonna die. Guys, we're gonna die. Okay, we gotta focus up here. Gotta go full gamer. Where are they at? Where are they at? This is a problem.
Hello there.
Yeah, cuz I just followed.
Sorry, I'm focusing. Focusing. Yakuzai, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. We are doing something incredibly sketchy. I have 315 DP and we're making it work, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna E-buff. He's trying to get me in between all the mobs, and it's a big problem. They're running from everywhere, so I can't keep them forward guarded. Okay, almost dead. We need some healing, please. Oh, I got a distortion. Okay. We're gonna die though, because I don't have healing. I don't have healing. Okay. By the way, 315 DP. That wasn't scary at all. Okay, we're just gonna get deleted on this one. Yep. There it is. Just got deleted. Oh, man. Worth. Go kill stuff you have buff. Not anymore. Just ran out of forward guard stuff, man. Got deleted. Good time. Good time. Not too bad, though. We actually got 1400 trash, so not great, but no loot scroll or anything, and a disto. Easy game. I know the mechanics, Randall. No worries there. Been here 7 hours and no disto. Just gotta get lucky, man. Just gotta take all your gear off. Take all your gear off and then come here. Maybe you shouldn't skip that mechanic, because then it will be a lot of mobs. Yeah, kind of a problem, right? Encouraged me to do giants at 337. I don't know. Is it low drop rate for giants? No, it's supposed to be 1 every 3 hours, Lucky Mitten, but it's only from the bosses. It only drops from the bosses. So you won't get it from the normal mobs. I'm actually pretty happy with that performance. That was not too bad. I think we get a Tet Red Nose and we'll be like set. But we get like 500 free crons tomorrow, so that'll be nice. For the attendance rewards, I think we get that tomorrow. Yeah, so maybe we'll get it back to Tet tomorrow. Do you have to run human crystals here? You don't have to, but it helps with damage. You don't have to do anything. It's just it all helps with damage.
Hello there.
Kima Master just followed.
Yeah, Chemo Master, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Okay, where else do we want to try? I don't know if I could do the boss on bugs. You know what I mean? Like, the rooms will probably be fine, but the boss would be sketchy. And it's not going to be, like, good money or anything. Human damage is easier to get in add-ons? Yeah, for sure. Alright, not too bad. Kind of impressed with that, honestly. That's crazy. I think if we, like, hyper-focused and got good, we could do it without dying. Maybe with the frenzy, we could do it without dying, but I don't know. Probably not worth it. That's a lot of, it's a lot of strain, you know what I mean? Cracked class. Yeah, it's all forward guard. I'm sure they're going to change that at some point. There's no way they're going to leave it like 100% forward guard, but it's kind of cool while we have it to just mess around with stuff. Boss is super easy to stay behind. Did they change that recently then? Because I haven't done it since it first came out. And it was kind of like, it hit me kind of hard on Zerker. Alright, now where should we try? I think I've tried everywhere, right? Except Lower Gyfin, but there's no way I can do Lower Gyfin. Forward guard will be traded for a damage boost. Hex, I can do Hex. Rudums, maybe. No idea, just stay behind and it's slow. And run for the huge attack. Yeah, I know you run for the huge attack, but it used to like turn immediately. It used to like 180 immediately. And it would bop you. Let's go Hex and die a few times. Rooms might be too hard. They're always flooding from all directions. That's the problem I have with orcs. It's because they're everywhere. Did you know that the bug rooms respawn after about a minute or so of the despawn message? Interesting. I think Gyfin is very doable. I just did that 320 DP. Just need dodge skills. The like lower Gyfin? Because upper Gyfin should be fine, but lower Gyfin? Rooms will kill you faster since the towers are ranged. Oh yeah, I wouldn't stand a chance then, since the towers hit you. Wouldn't stand a chance at all. Maybe Kartuga, you could get a lot of lightstones and maybe get a good setup going. We did Kartuga for a little bit and it was okay. It wasn't that many lightstones, but it's all like total RNG, right? We have to pull like strike stones and stuff from the thing in order to get good lightstones. So, fully RNG there. You have decent crystals? What kind of crystals you got? Are they as good as my wonderful crystals? Look at all them. You have to run around and destroy the towers? Yeah, I don't think we'd live very long though, even if we did that. Because like one hit from any mob is like half my health. So, that's the scary part. I probably don't have accuracy for Gyfin. What's my accuracy? 789. That's pretty bad. 17% accuracy rate though, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Can try Crypt. Do we meme it and just go die at Crypt real quick? Do we just meme it? Gyfin lowers just about damage, you don't need that TP. If you're like very good at the mechanics and stuff and you have the damage, yeah. But like this class isn't a high damaging class. So I'm not going to have the damage. I also don't have accuracy. They did drop the accuracy requirement. It still needs accuracy though. Like the accuracy requirement is not 0, you know what I mean? Do we meme it? Do we meme it? See if we can even take on one mob.
Hello there.
Verd 6711 just followed.
Is it Verde? Thanks for the follow. Instant death. We're all about memeing it around here. What about normal Thornwood? I don't think it'd be very good money, right? Aren't you expected to get like 10k trash or something? 12k trash? I just don't think it's very good money, is it? Saw someone doing crypt with season gear. He's an Awakening Sark. That doesn't mean it was like good or efficient, you know what I mean? And Sork, if you get in trouble, you can just iframe away. Normal Thornwood is like Star's End. Thornwood money mostly in rings. Interesting. So it's virtually zero money. Great. Very bad trash though, 10k I think. Yeah, exactly. Can do and should do are not the same. What is the accuracy requirement for crypt now? I guess I haven't looked since they updated it. Let me pull up the old Garmoth. Didn't they have like a... Maybe it's in the gear planner still? Where they have like a PvE damage calculator? No, PvE hit rate calculator. At Crypt Arresting Thoughts, I'd have a 39% hit rate. That's actually really good. That's crazy. Yeah, they definitely lowered that by a lot. Because that used to be like 5%, maybe less than 5% on Zerker. Basically 40% hit rate. That's not that bad. Let's see, at Giants, I have a 70% hit rate. So we can do way more damage with accuracy. At Hex, I would have 60%. It's not too bad, right? Add the skill accuracy and evasion debuff. It's like 90%. I don't even have an evasion debuff. But I think we probably have like around 8% skill accuracy. It'd be 57% hit rate. No, 41% hit rate. No, that's additional accuracy. Hang on. 8%? 47%? Yeah. But I just don't have that stuff on. I think Guardian should have a passive 10% damage buff against trees because she uses axes. What about Zerker? Succession Zerker, he has 2 axes. Should he have a 20% damage buff against trees? Our food buff is going to run out soon. Gonna get 1 tap before you get close enough to damage anything? Probably. Probably. But we're here for it. We're here for the memes. What about Awakening Zerker? He blasts the trees? Yeah, he has a cannon. And you know what they used to use cannons for? Shooting ships. And ships were made of trees. Thoughts? Sork should get extra XP while gathering herbs. Yeah, there you go, because you got a scythe. Now we're thinking outside the box, guys. They were working on the class passives, like Sage has the key thing, and Dracania has the church buffs from everywhere. Now we're thinking about outside the box. Let's get these class passives in. Guardian gets 10% damage against trees. Zerker gets 20% damage against trees. Sork can have extra gathering XP. That scythe is too big for gathering? No, they actually use like body length scythes when they're cutting grass with scythes. That's actually just how big they are. Musa should be able to carry bottles and make purified water while casting. Yeah, genius! You just carry around a bunch of empty bottles and your skills fill the bottles with water over time. And it'll be purified water. We are way thinking outside the box. We gotta send this to PA. Geniuses in chat, all of you. I'm loving the direction we're headed in with our thoughts here. It's just Wusa sweat. Hey, people will pay top dollar for that. Spacing out. Nova can make unlimited number of health pots. Yeah, because she has like the passive HP stuff. Should I get 500 extra human, Kama, and Demi? That doesn't really fit with her lore, though. You know what I mean? That's just because you want her to have more damage. Wusa can get mob knowledge faster. I like the water thing with Wusa. I think that's funny and useless. It's got to be like totally useless, you know what I mean? Oh, we should get church buffs. If we're gonna meme it, we should get church buffs. I'll probably use my map to get church buffs. Ash can make sand castles from his sand tornadoes. There you go, and like leave them around like obstacles that people have to climb over, like the ice wall from Nova. Useless? What do you mean? It's 5,300 silver per bottle, but it would have to take like 100 skill uses to fill it up. You know what I mean? So it'd be like not even 1% more money. Shy got adult form. That would be interesting. Is there a mechanic at Crypt? Not really, no. The Dark Knights hit kind of hard, though. People tend to shy away from the Dark Knight guys. Yeah, don't die and have more accuracy than you do. That's basically the mechanics. Shy just eats a mushroom and gets big. Genius. Genius. Did you guys see Quinny's Shy, by the way? He made it Waluigi. It's like so funny. It's so funny, man. DK, I'm able to fight, no issue. They're not bad anymore. Interesting. Okay, we need to map to town to get the thing. Church buffs, and I'll need a new food buff. Best crypt combo at low DP. Hit run, V, Alt F4, yep. V, server swap, Alt F4. Uninstall. We're really not going to last very long here, and we're going to take it super easy, but like, because Giants was blowing up my forward guard that fast, so I imagine that's still going to be a problem. It must still be a problem, but we'll just meme it for like a pack. If we can even kill the pack, probably not, but we're here to have fun. Uninstall after Alt F4? Yep. That's the secret technique. Uninstall. Alright, where's the church guy? Ran out of stam. Hello, church person. I even have money for church buffs. Reinstall raw tap pen debo with 100 fail stacks. Fail, uninstall again. Yep. 100 might be too high. That's why they failed. They used too high of a fail stack. Should we repair as well since we're here? No, we're actually okay. Okay, we need attack, protection. Okay. That should be good. I'm actually going to run to the restroom before we go, just to be sure that we're fully ready. in case we end up doing super well and we decide to go for Tri-Debo Belt. But I'll be right back. All right, are we ready to get clipped and made fun of? Are we ready? "37 taps on my Awakening Blackstar, but at this point I'm telling myself it's fine. I'm building my Devo stack." There you go. There you go. You're not quite double the average yet, so it's not that bad. BDO Stockholm Syndrome. Yeah. They make losing a good thing. Okay, we need another food buff. Seen so many people get pen with the free one with the few taps. Yep. Of course. Okay. It is time to full meme it. We're gonna last about 15 seconds, but you know, Giants was whatever. So we gotta step up the difficulty, you know what I mean? Never been here before, but we're gonna YOLO it. 315 DP crypt, let's get it. I got CC'd. What happened? You're not supposed to get CC'd. Nobody told me there'd be a CC that happens. I got CC'd and immediately deleted. Come on. Surely we gotta try again. That was unfair. I'm lost though. I mean, I'm gonna guess it's this way. Surely we don't get CC'd next time. That was a fluke. How do I get out of here? Let's go this way. Surely we don't get CC'd this time. That was crazy. Just a fluke. They do that on purpose just to scare people off, you know what I mean? That's intentional. That's intentional. We're full forward guard. We'll just start with this small pack. Okay, well. Yeah, I don't think we can do crypt, guys. I don't know. The class must not be broken if we can't do crypt. I just get insta-CC'd and like pushed over. That's funny. Forward guard non-existent, yeah. Yep. They just go around it. I don't know. Crazy stuff. Well, that was fun. Now we don't have our horse, so now we gotta hoof it. To, I guess, to get our horse. Just get one mob? Yeah, there's no way. I could maybe do it with one mob, but, like, what would be the point? What would be the point? Can't be out here PvP in the mobs, you know what I mean? Try it. Can I even pull one mob? I don't think you can even pull one mob, can you? Mobs have pure damage, 100% forward guard penetration? Apparently. That's okay though. I think we've finally reached the point where we're overreaching. Like Giants is fine, it's whatever, but like I think we're overreaching just a little bit with Crypt. Maybe I'll get my Tet Red Nose first. You know? And then we'll have plenty of DP. Even wasted the food buff? Yeah, I'll run somewhere. We'll swap to the Musa. Tet Red Nose definitely be able to do Crypt. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, that's like what? 12 more DP? That's almost 10% more DR. Easy. No trouble at all. Oh, he also has 107 memes. I've got more memes than I know what to do with, man. We just need money. We just need money. Yeah, over 200 memes. Alright, where should we go? Where should we go? And do we try Gyfin just because we didn't lose a crystal? Do we just try it? How crazy would Gyfin be? I don't even have the node. I don't even have the node. I think he enters somewhere in here. Did anyone tell you about Global Labs patch notes about these stacking scrolls? Yes. Quite excited for it. Scrolls stacking? How amazing would that be? Try upper? Upper would be totally fine. We've already done upper to get the to unlock the Ergon scroll, and we did it like 296 DP. Probably 2 weeks max for it to release, I hope. I'd love to have it in the game. Be super huge. Definitely going back to history. I could find the grind history without stressing. Yeah, for sure. It could be next week if they don't decide to roll it back. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not going to get my hopes up. Not gonna get my hopes up. It would be cool, but like, you know. About to come back to the game after a really long break. What did they change about Augment Histria? I think I missed that part of the convo. They're making it so that scrolls stack in your inventory now. It's not out yet, but they are changing that. They're also giving them a dedicated, like, portal location, so you won't have to hunt for portals. So you just go to the, you just walk to the portal location and go in. The heck? We need to be over here. Somewhere over here there's a cave. Where's that cave at? I could have sworn it was like right here. Am I wrong about that? Am I crazy? Oh no, it's down here. It's like right here, yes? Yes. Almost nailed it. Kind of nice. Now that we're getting same patch as KR, I don't know if that's going to continue. Home finally, what are you up to now? Well, we just tried Crypt and we got smashed. So, you know, we tried Giants and went okay. Not great though. No need for DNA. Kind of already wasn't a need for it, to be honest. Non-Iron Man would be a good idea to grab some elixirs. Normal green, blue elixirs are becoming party elixirs. Sort of, yeah. They're making them work as parties, but they're not getting any other changes. Like the duration and stuff won't change. Had a 5 Augment streak while I was looking for history a while ago. Determined not to do the quest and just yell out every time. The quest is like really fast. It's a couple of minutes. You do have to run out to the like history node though, the crack. Is the only problem there. Can you... I hate caution on horses. I hate it so much. It drives me up the wall. Could probably grind Gyfin. It's not a DP check area, more of a mechanic check. Yeah, I'm not like good at mechanics though is the problem. DNA best in slot for Pilgrim Haven residents? That's like nobody anymore, you know what I mean? Think it's better I save up for Pen Narcs or Tet Disto to progress. It kind of depends on what you want your endgame gear to be. Generally speaking though, you should probably have some distos. They're going to help a lot with your AP. Duration is changing. Interesting. You can lock caution, but it still kind of uses it on the Pegasuses. It still like kind of uses it. Bad with mechanics. I'm afraid to go down and do underground Gyfin. Yeah, well, we're gonna do it at very low DP. Narcs if you plan to only grind camo mobs, otherwise distos are better. I think generally speaking, because of the brackets, distos are better. And if he's asking if he should go distos or narcs, it means he doesn't have all the brackets. Which means the brackets are going to outweigh the narcs. Oh, there's a node manager. Hello. Alright, this is the only room I've ever done. Right here. And it looks clear. except for that guy. But that's totally fine. Okay. Let's continue with the meme, shall we? I'm sure this is also not going to go well, but... Oh. He moved. He moved slightly. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna YOLO it. Either this goes really well or really not well, and I'm not sure which. Who should we start with? I think we maybe start with red. Alright. I imagine this isn't gonna go well, but we're gonna try it. Forward guard is basically gone already. Okay, that's all of the forward guard gone. All the forward guard is gone again. Yep. Wasn't quite in that pocket. I feel like I was right on the line, to be fair. I feel like I was right on the line. Red does most damage. Eh. We didn't lose a crystal, though, so maybe we go again. Maybe we go again. Why not? By hardest, I mean most tanky? Yeah. Yeah, red is definitely most tanky, but... You gotta start somewhere. Is this not the road? Is it the other road? Which road? Do we still not have the node? I talked to the node manager. Gosh dang it. We start with blue? Yeah, maybe. My least favorite is purple. Purple is scary. Have to go to the Gyfin upper node manager? Aw, man. Rip. Nav to the place itself takes you down. I don't have the node manager for Gyfin. Use monster info? Ah, that's okay. We're already here. We're already here. Okay. Now we just have to run by the 2 rooms that people are in and go to the room that people are not in. We pull a RS strat and we conserve stam. We conserve run energy for when it gets sketchy. This one's fine. This one is less fine. I should probably try to like zoom through this one. Okay, we're good. Safe. Did someone say RuneScape? Yes, I was preserving run energy. Okay, we go again. We go again. This is like Crypt. The first time was a fluke. We go again. We'll start with blue this time. How's that? I just got to get the buff and then we'll be okay. Okay, purple. I'm so not good at recognizing these things either. Okay. I feel like I was not in the way there, but whatever. What Scholar's PvE iframe? It's the roll, I think, which is locked. Not a fan of rolling. We killed one whole pack. We killed one whole pack there. That went okay. But we're tanking our XP now, which is funny. Holy damage. I have 315 DP, my guy. That's why we died so fast. We're just memeing. You need the PvE iframe for purple? No, you don't. I never used it on Zerker. If you get behind him enough, you don't take any damage. I just didn't get behind him enough. I was kind of like wedged between the two. With your DP. If you can get behind him, you're good. I was just not fully behind them. That was my bad. Should have been more careful. We keep not losing crystals, which is very interesting. Very interesting. Somebody from PA must be watching. Turned off my crystal break. Alright, we'll just play smarter this time. We'll just be a better gamer. These people are going to start laughing at me when they see me run through the same way every time. Better find some wood to knock on. Yeah. We're definitely going to break a crystal the next time we die. Because I think that's 3 deaths now we haven't, so. Do Gyphon Scroll, get boots, easy game. That's a good plan. Grinded Ash Forest for 11 hours, got 5 necks, ended with a pry. This guy's gonna think something's wrong with me. I've run through this same way like 6 times. Already Gyphon under? Yep. We've only died a couple of times, and we've managed to kill a pack 1 time. Oh, we have red buff. We have red buff, guys. Let's take advantage of red buff. I don't know if I can kill it in 40 seconds. But we're gonna try. We'll just be more slippery. Easy. Blue. Where's blue at? Blue's over here. No, that's purple. Blue's over here. What's the move today? We're grinding Gyphon. Okay, purple. Purple's over here. Purple's gonna kill us for sure. Okay, we just gotta get well clear. Okay, red. Where are we at? Okay, over here. Why do you keep spawning and blocking me? Okay. Aren't you still 315 DP? Yes, sir. We are 315 DP. But, you know, DP's not real. DP's not real. Blue. Where's blue at? Right here. We didn't even have to move. 315 DP is just a state of mind? Exactly. You don't need DP if you don't get hit. Okay, purple. 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 Where are we at, purple? Ooh, almost died that time. DP is very real. No. No, no. Clearly DP's not real, guys. Come on. How can DP be real? You just gotta be slippery, you know what I'm saying? You just gotta be slippery. We have been going places today? Oh yeah, for sure. Imagine I just get like giga good at Gyfin and this is our new money spot. I'm like forgetting my combo though. I'm so like focused on trying to dodge, I'm forgetting my combo. Plus, like, butcher spawn equals I die. You know what I mean? I can't do a butcher. Alright, Red. Where you at, Red? Over here. Okay, guys, we're gonna die here. We're gonna die now. Goodbye, Gyfin. Goodbye, crystals. Goodbye, life. He completely deletes my forward guard. Every swing. Oh, man. Gotta be even slipperier. Okay. Yep. I turn around and we die. Yeah, butchers are a no-go. Butchers are a no-go. That was really good though. We lasted kind of a while there. That was much better than expected. Okay, now we're already night thieving on the hardcore. 83 thieving is 120k an hour. That's not too bad. Imagine you made it out with the butcher buff. Yeah, that would have been crazy.
Hello there.
The Plum Panda just followed.
Hey, Plum Panda, thanks for the follow. Only a small setback, yeah. It's just a decimation. We'll use our recovery. We've got only like 2 days left on it. We burned through all 3 of those today, so. Now we'll go to town. We'll go to town. Do butchers spawn everywhere in Underground? Yep. They're like an RNG thing, and they spawn at every rotation, yeah. I honestly prefer squirking way more than Party Nights and Blackjacking. Interesting. We made 400 trash without a loot scroll, guys. That's not too bad, right? Now we gotta put that decimation back in. We broke the other decimation. That's interesting. All right. That was a good time. We have to live on the safe side now. We're out of crystal recoveries. But that was cool. I think honestly like 341 will be super comfortable there. So, we just need money now, basically. Just need money for crons. We could probably make another try attempt, though, maybe? Why we have Gervish on? What else are we going to put in there? Could have used a Whom? A base Whom? It's for the LT, 75 LT. What do the Hooms give you, like 6 DR? How's the disto grind going? We're not really grinding for distos anymore. I want to get armors up so that I can do giants, and that'll be when we go for the distos, when we're comfortable at giants. We can sort of do giants, but it's not comfortable. 282 and comfortable on lower Gyphon? No, no, no. We're 315 DP, my guy. One day we'll be comfortable. What do we need, like 38 or something? It's 114 mil, jeez. Caphras grinding? No, we need money so that we can enhance the red nose. We need money for crons. Okay, last time it try. Surely it goes this time. Surely we get it. Surely you go. It did not go. F. We do have like 200 memory fragments. Maybe I should just like raw dog it. Maybe we should just raw dog it with all the memes that we have and then just go back to history. We'll have to exchange that if it doesn't go. Surely we just raw dog this, right? It'll go if we just raw dog it. Yeah, it didn't go. Okay, well. Now we gotta pull a stack off and we gotta make more stones. We'll make some stones real quick. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Are elixir rotations possible at all for you? Like the 10% damage reduction and stuff? I'd have to go gather everything for him and it's just not worth the time. It's never going to be worth the time. I may as well spend the time getting gear first. Think my Guardian could do giants with 285, 364? Yeah, for sure. 364 is plenty for giants. Just don't die and you'll be comfortable at Gyphon. Otherwise, skill issue. Yeah, that's fair. You can add a Black Spirit Dust to make 10 stones at a time. Yeah. I don't know if I want to make that many stones, though, you know? It's a lot of stones. I probably should, but... that's a lot of stones. Alright, we gotta pull that stack off. Who's got 0? There you go. Is 281 AP these days still good for most end game silver spots? No. You're looking at mid game stuff with 281. End game stuff is like Dekia Thornwood and Tungrad Ruins, and you need like way more than that. Like 316 probably would be good. 281 is good up to Calpheon? Yeah. For sure. One's fine for orcs. You can also do giants with 281. Totally fine. I'll go AFK. This means you'll get lucky. I don't know if that's what it means. Maybe you've been my good luck charm the whole time. But I would like to get it back to Tat, honestly. And then we'll probably just plan to crown it from there. Okay. Here we go again. We just need an easy duo. That's quite high for duo. 30 stack, I guess. That's kind of high, but whatever. Didn't go duo. Went duo. Okay. Easy try. No. We need to get some stones so I can make some stacks. Okay, we keep going. We keep going. I do need a stack, though. Use what stones? I guess we'll do like a 25 stack. That should be fine. Easy duo. Easy duo. Easy duo. Duo. Come on. You're just duo. Relax. Did you try Urgon Boss? I haven't yet, no. Enjoyed having a wizard tag to my ranger. The APM difference is crazy. Half the buttons twice the range. Yeah, for sure. It's good to have like contrasting classes like that. Or things that are good at the things that your main isn't. Do you crawl after Tet? For sure. I wasn't before. Like, we used to have a red nose at Tet, and I was just raw tapping the pen and the Tet and crawling try. But I don't know, man. That's just like, that's a good plan if we never leave Histria ever. But I kind of want to leave Histria, you know what I mean? I want to branch out, do other things. So it makes more sense to just leave it at Tet and then cron pen attempts when we get enough money, but they're 1.5 bill per click, so I mean it's kind of a lot. It's definitely going to take a while, especially if we don't get like at least somewhat average luck on it. Imagine not wanting to grind the spot you grinded for 4 years. Yeah, crazy, right? I don't dislike Histria either though, but we spent a lot of time there. We'll still have to go back for memory fragments and stuff. Okay, now you go duo. Now you go duo. Okay. Give me the try as well. Thank you. Alright, now we need to get a stack back. What's a good APDP to start grinding for Merchant Ring, you think? You know, like 316, 420. There's no like reason to have the Merchant Ring, so you kind of have to make that decision yourself. There is no good APDP. It's just like it'll never pay itself off unless you're biohack. So it's something that you do purely because you want the ring, in which case you have to make that decision for yourself. But keep in mind that you'll have to do Olins. So, I mean, you'll want, unless you're a shy, you probably want like 301 at least in order to even get in a party. But the reason that you would go for the ring is because you wanted it, not because it's like necessary. So it kind of like skews the APDP stuff. Whenever people start accepting you into Olins groups, I guess, is a good enough APDP. Which is probably like 301, 401 if you're not a shy. Okay. Now it's going to go Tet. Easy Tet. It didn't go Tet. What the heck, man? You're supposed to go Tet. But, I mean, surely you won't tap the try back? No? Okay, well. And we all know how duo goes. Duo and this account do not get along. They simply do not get along. Alright, we're gonna have to pull that stack back off again. Wonderful. Wouldn't it pay itself off after a few Tet demos, or is the opportunity cost of the grind that bad? It's that bad. It's so bad. It's so incredibly, terribly bad that it's like maybe 100 Tet demos it would pay itself off, but like probably not. Because it's not 5%. It's well, like 2.8% or 3.1% or whatever it was technically. It's 1,000+ hour grind for the ring. Pretty close, yeah. It just never pays itself off. You'd have to sell, I think, like 1.5 trillion silver worth of stuff to pay it off. Okay, hopefully easy duo this time. I imagine probably not because it's us, but you know, whatever. 25 stack. Easy duo, come on. Hello? Hello? The guy who sold the Penfall and got armor last week held off on the sale until he'd grinded the ring. Probably the only scenario it's worth thinking about. It's like that's so much money that it immediately makes up the cost, right? The opportunity cost. You can do it with regular items, but like it's so much. What do you think about the PvP situation right now in BDO? I think it's horrible and I'm baffled they haven't fixed it. I'm like totally amazed that they're going the wrong direction with PvP. It blows my mind. He also held off while the duck pushed it to max price. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Wasn't waiting for the ring for the sale. He's waiting for Leduc to max price on the market. Yeah, but like an item that big pays the opportunity cost for the ring. Can you make 10 at a time with blackstone powder? Maybe. I mean, I could try it, I guess. We'll see if it works. Maybe. Oh, there it is. Let's try. Not working at all, so nope. Sure can't. The tax on that pen is more than my entire gear combined? Yep. Very expensive. Hope they give everyone a grab, because I can't wait to see Shy grab a Zerker. But you're forgetting that Sork exists. Sork is a thing. We cannot give everyone a grab. If you're limited on memfrags mostly, wouldn't it be better to use a bit higher stacks to hopefully preserve some? Maybe, but I don't have higher stacks. Stacks are harder to get the memory fragments. Sort coming from iframe into grab, yeah. Unlimited iframe into a grab. Not forgetting, seeing a Shy grab a Zerker is worth the pain. Every single... There would no longer be any Zerkers to grab, Zuko, because all of them would be on Sork. Maywa Zupin right up to you and grabbing would suck too. There wouldn't be any Maywas either. Every single player in the game would be on Sork. Everyone the PvPs. It's Schrodinger's cat Megu. He used to be in Nerds a long time ago. Like 5 years ago, probably. I'll stay on my Megu, give me a grab. No, no, no. Okay. Duo. Duo, dang it. Try. Nope. I mean, maybe I could use a 30 stack, I guess, but it's probably not going to go well. Duo. Okay, one tap the duo. Easy try. Nope. Duo. Okay. Man, now try is going to be a pain. Okay. Okay. Suck Ranger with a grab will be kind of lull. Suck Ranger couldn't do anything with the grab. You get close to a Ranger and they die. Just have to breathe on them. Please hold. Okay. Surely we get the tet now. Easy tet. It didn't go tet? What the heck, man? That's alright, we're gonna one tap back to try. Be totally fine. Totally fine. It's easy with a one tap. You told anyone you're an Iron Man in general chat yet? That could be the reason? Oh, no, I haven't done that. I gotta put Iron Man BTW. I've heard of the Iron Man BTW. Oh, I have 100 caffers in here. Okay, well. Yeah, we'll do that. Next time it goes try, we'll put Iron Man BTW in there. If I don't run out of memory fragments. We have a hard time getting Duo back. Like, Duo and this account are just not cooperating with each other. Okay. This better be an easy duo. Better be an easy duo. We're actually almost out of clicks because I can't have it be too low of durability or I can't grind. So we'll have to go back to history and get more memes. I have 3 more clicks. Well, I could probably manage 4. 4 more clicks. 4 clicks, 4 fails to get to Tet. We got this. Okay. Okay. Another iridescent? Hey, big money. Big money.
Hello there.
iGunBro28 just followed.
Hi, Gunbro. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Leave it at Tet till money, that's the plan, yeah. I'm gonna leave it at Tet and start crowning it from there. Just so that we can spend a little bit less time in Histria and more time at like Turos and Jade Forest and Elvia. We'd still need to do a little bit of Histria, but I'd like to not have all of my grind time be in Histria. I'd love that. Okay, we do the meme. We go to general chat. We go Iron Man, by the way. BT dubs. Then we hit enhance. Get my stack, throw that in, clear that. You were supposed to go. You're not following the script, man. You're not following the script. You were supposed to go there. I don't know if you know that or not. You're supposed to succeed right there, guy. You're not supposed to fail. What are you talking about? You gotta read the script, man. Rude. Need 2020? I guess. Nothing goes if it's not 2020, apparently. 2020 is a pretty high stack for Tet, though, to be fair. But I think we've gone like 7 or 8 times at Tet now. And it hasn't gone back to Tet. It's crazy. Add Valk, yeah. It's kind of a high stack, though. Kind of a high stack. I guess it's fine, though. We don't really need the stack. Got to get it back to try in like 2 clicks, though, is the problem. Overstacking saves you in the long run? Kinda not really. Because if we overstack to the point where we don't have stacks, then I have to use Reblath. And then we're going to burn through our hards and sharps, which we're already like kind of hurting on a little bit. Okay. Surely it goes. Surely we get the try back. 1 tap try. Yep. 2020, there it is. It goes at the 2020, man. It is foretold. Everything succeeds at the 2020. Brother. How many times do we have to click this thing for try or for Tet, man? We're well under average at this point. And it didn't go try. Okay, well. We have one more fail, technically, I guess. But, like, this is just super tedious. Need another nader? Yeah, there's no way I'll ever be able to get one, though. Because of the rerolls that we do. Do you do Imperials daily, or are they not really worth it for you? The only one I could, like, reliably do would be, like, pickled vegetables, and it's just not really worth the time, right? Plus, I'm so bad about dailies, I'd forget to do it most of the time. Okay, we need this to happen easy. Let's go easy on me this time. You've been rough this whole time, let's go easy, okay? No. No. Okay. Last try click, and then we're going to give up. Gotta heat another stone. Last try click, and then we gotta give up, because I won't have durability. That's a bunch of failed processing in a row. Just make me a stone, lady. Come on. Give me the stone. Give me the stone. There you go. You figured it out. Only took you like 5 tries. Okay. Easily get the try back. No problem. Okay, now we need another stone, lady. Give me another stone. Give me another stone. Okay. Now we get our very large stack back. You're so lucky at building stacks, though, unfortunately. Did the Giants for an hour first time with 353 DP, 283 AP because of you. And it was great. 24k trash, 2k less than orcs. Hey, that's not bad at all. Got a disto? Easy game. Missing out on rank 1 C5 box because I'm second by 0.054 seconds. Should have just been a little bit faster, man. You'd have had it. How's it going, Richard? Got a RuneScape graphics for the FPS? Yep, that'd do it. You can get like 12% more attack speed. Okay, we need to get on something. Elevation. The Black Spirit likes elevation. Okay. This will be the last click. This is like kind of a lot of clicks for Tet. And also a very high stack, but kind of a lot of clicks. We're well below the average here. We need to get it this time. We need to get it. It didn't go. We've built a 100 stack going for... Oh, man. At duo, it shall sit. But with less durability and 250 memes down. It only has 79 durability. I don't know if we're even going to make it a full hour on grinding. That is rough. That is rough. 21% is a bit low. It's super high for Tet, actually, Richard. And we've done like 9 swings on it, so we should have had it a long time ago. But that's super high for Tet. How many crystallized? We have 5 crystallized to spare. We're getting there. We're getting there. Garmoth in 4 minutes. Okay, we'll go to Garmoth. Is everyone ready for Garmoth? Yeah, a normal tech click is like 15 to 18%, Richard. So it's really high. It's super high stack. I shouldn't be clicking on it anymore. You missed the messages? You should see what I did while you were enhancing. Alright, I'll have to flick over to the guild stuff. Oh, you were tapping your Fallen God, right? You smacked some Fallen God stuff? I think I saw it pop up. You said, whoa. Helm and armor. Nice, man. Easy gains. Each one tapped. At least someone got something while we suffered. How's it going? Pretty good. We tried a bunch of like endgame spots today. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. I say endgame, it's more like mid-end. 370 DP now. Yeah, you'll be super comfy at Giants now. I think Talon, realistically, that the vast majority are drops. You know what I mean? They're like not actually here. I think that's where we're at. I think there's probably like, I'd say 3/4 of them are here for drops and they're not actually here. You know what I mean? Just a sneaking suspicion I have. Which is totally fine. What are drops? Here for content, yeah. It's just as background noise we're grinding, that's fair. That's fair. Here for the tacos. Did you also bring the tacos? Because I think you might be in the wrong place. Rapul, thanks for gifting a sub to Spacing Out. Appreciate that. I didn't change. I forgot to change the gifted. I forgot to change the gifted. Oh gosh. Gifted community. Yep, I totally didn't change it. Visuals and sound upload file. We also need a like audio thing. Or that. Well, thanks for gifting a sub to Soul of Cinder as well.
Hello there.
Mindfrax just followed.
Mindfrax, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. I've returned. Did me leaving bring luck on the enhancement? It sure didn't. It sure didn't. We made 100 stack. Oh, I guess I didn't fully fix it. Hang on. Oh, it's broken. I forgot. You have to literally refresh the entire thing every single time. Please hold. Okay, now it's fixed. Don't you ever tell me how to do my job again? Yeah, fair enough. But it's not a job if you won't let me pay you for it. Dang it. Okay, alert's officially fixed. Maybe. Saw your videos, awesome stuff. Good luck for Garmoth. I appreciate you. I'm paid with content? That's not how that works. We both know that's not how that works. Start watching over Twitch instead for the drops. Keep forgetting they exist. Yeah. They only sometimes break, but for the most part they're pretty good. Okay. That hasn't happened before. Remember me when you get famous. I don't... What are you talking about? You're the one that's famous. You still have more followers than me, okay? You're the famous one. I went to Garmoth. I'm on EU. You got a couple more hours yet, I think. Did you realize when like nobody was there? That's funny. Iridescent from boss right before Garmoth? Nice. Nice. Maybe we should try to get an iridescent as well. I think an iridescent and 3 predations is like monster AP. Something like that. You have almost 600 now? I don't have almost 600 followers. We have 316. Or do you mean you have almost 600? Jade drops her essence, so you're good to go? Yeah. A little bit scary there. I definitely want to get the Tet before we spend too much time there. Just a little bit scary. That would be 18 monster damage. That's not that much, actually. It's probably better than nothing, though. But I guess most places we need to run DR artifacts in anyway, so... Oh, maybe we should run that Uragon scroll as well. Rapul got Uragons from the base scroll yesterday. Just to, you know, salt in the wound and all that. So maybe we should check that out. Go back to doing that, see if we can get lucky. Shocked, thought it was a lie. That's pretty rare. I think. This still needs work. Okay, easy Garmoth here, surely. Surely. I've done a few of these. Rip. tried Elvia Nagas because they said it's broken for nail drops, and it really is. Got 2 nails after the grind. No wonder the necklace price really go down for SEA. Yeah, Nagas is super good now. Where do you get those Oregon scrolls anyway? From the Black Spirit. It's a weekly scroll. Let's see, recurring. Confronting Oregon. Okay. Oh. 3 cons from Cronmoth? Yep. What about 2 HP artifacts and 4 HP gems for 550 HP? I don't know if that would be better, just because how fast I die. It'd probably be better. It's hard to say, though. The heck is a horn for? Yeah, that's the pet. You got the pet. Gets Uragons. Gets a Garmoth pet. What kind of lightstones do you even have? There are a few sets that could help you. The problem is that I have to open the things to get the lightstones, you know what I mean? And it's all RNG, so I just run Iron Walls for now, because that's what I have. Iron Walls or XP. Spam periods and it deleted my message. Yeah, you can't have more than, I think, 4. Or 5, I forget how many it is. But yeah, it just auto deletes that stuff. I still see it though, and I don't see that it gets deleted. So it comes through just fine for me. Just like old times, eh? You guys remember us doing this a long time ago? We're back. We're back on the grind for it. Hello, sir. I'd love to have your shoes, if you don't mind. If you don't mind. I'd love to have them. They would be a big help. Easy aura. Okay, okay, come on, Uragons. One at a time. Nope. No Uragons. What size those shoes, Uragon? They're shack. Shack size. Height, though, not length. Just want to tell you that I really like your content. Love your anime series. Every day I look at your YouTube feed if you post it. Appreciate you watching, Mirko. The usual upload days are Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Those are the normal upload ones. That's part of the 3-piece one. It's not a normal one. 100 auras equals boots. Yeah, that's only 52 weeks. You know what I mean? To get the boots. Not too bad, right? You playing with FSR? What's FSR? Is that the whatchamadeal thing? This thing? Because no. We're just high remastered anti-aliasing not applied. That's it. No fidelity anything. Also really happy that people let you reroll Scholar if that's what you really like. The outreach on that was crazy. I didn't expect so many like positive comments and stuff. It was really crazy. Why? Because I don't need it. You know what I mean? I got a pretty decent PC. I can run at the FPS just fine. It's not a big deal. $54 out of 200 Scorch Fragments done for DR reroll. Getting there. Getting there. If we can't get Uragons, I'll probably have to do the same with my Dons. That's going to be interesting, because then we'll have a Ruins Ring that we don't know what to do with. FSR you can use with NVIDIA card too? Yeah, I know. What GPU? Curious because mine struggles at 2K, won't stay at 144 FPS. I've got a 3090. It's mostly your CPU though, MGM. Video is very like CPU heavy, more so than graphics card heavy. And I think we have a couple of memes on. I saw them somewhere. Oh, we have a freaking artisan. And 5 memes. Okay. We'll repair this a tiny bit more. Tiny bit more. That'll work for now. Have something to do with core optimization? Kind of, yeah. You can get like the core optimization switch up and it'll help a bit. Just waiting for a Torah because if I switch to Aragon now, I have to spend like 5 or 6 bill of my own money. Yeah, that's fair. But the GPU is a bottleneck for me? Interesting. Yeah, it's not a bottleneck at all for me. I have no trouble. Like, I'm streaming, recording, I'm playing in remastered, all from the same graphics card, and I have no trouble with FPS. TAA looks so bad versus FXAA? Yeah. It's blurry. I just have all that stuff off because it's just blurry. So I just turn it off. I don't like the blurriness. I just turned it off. $5,800 X3D was an amazing upgrade. Yeah, those X3Ds have like the caching or whatever. Pretty good stuff. We have 7 Ergon auras. Crazy. Just a few more to go, you know what I mean? Is it good to invest grinding nodes with energy to max? It sure is. Gives you drop rate, so definitely worth it. Using a 3060, I have no problem at any settings, just electricity. Interesting. Interesting. He's running at 1440p though, at trying to get 144 hertz. I run at 1440p as well. But like realistically, you could go at 1080 and be just fine. On a 2070 Super with no issues on remastered? Yeah. I used to play on a 2070 Super. That's what my other PC is. 2070 Super. 750 Intel? Oh man. That's some old school stuff. Where is my... There we go. Tyrant's Blood, do we even need that? Probably not, but we'll throw it in there anyway. Why not? Something to run by you. What about they remove daily weekly scrolls, make it so you can use 200 energy for a normal boss and 400 for an awakening boss? I don't think 400 would be enough for an awakening boss. You'd have to be way more than 400 if 200 was the normal. It'd have to be 600 at least. But I don't think that that would be very good either. I think people would just spam that. And then we'd flood the market with scrolls. Nobody even runs them anyway, because they're super tedious, but it would just flood the market with scrolls and stuff. That's just not expensive enough. They'd have a hard time balancing that stuff. You know what I mean? L3 cash upgrade or the double my performance? Yeah, it's crazy stuff. A laptop gets 165. Interesting. That's crazy. Welcome them changing the weekly pity quest to daily. Yeah, that's not going to happen either, though. Do you see the scroll changes? I sure did. Pretty excited for them whenever they drop. Go up to an altar and do the boss that way. It's still like... It's just like, that's not enough cost. There are people walking around with 600 max energy. And it's capped on every single one of their classes. You know what I mean? Hey, All-Star, how's it going? Plus, like, the fact that you can buy energy pots off the market just means it's like... You know what I mean? It would, like, way increase the price of energy pots, which would make gathering less profitable because it's more expensive for energy pots. But they're kind of doing that to themselves by having, like, family-wide life skills. They're kind of, like, increasing everyone's energy pool by about 26 times. So, I don't know. We'll have to see how it shakes out when they do the family-wide life skills. But I just don't think it's enough cost. Maybe if they added it to somewhere that would be like as a drop. And it's like a generic scroll that you could use for whichever boss you wanted. Maybe that would be better. But I don't know. 508 energy. What's the cap now even? Like 680 something or something crazy? Such a huge amount of energy. What platform do you play? PC. Or a PC gamer. $712 is a cap now? Jeez. Didn't even know there's a cap for energy? Yeah. Yep. There is indeed a cap. Won't life skill be broken after the family merge? Maybe. Maybe. You'll have like virtually unlimited energy, so maybe. Do you know if it's possible to play on Xbox Series S? I mean, I'm sure it's possible. Is it going to be good? Probably not. But I'm sure it's possible. Won't be home till super late, so we'll have to change the plan we had. Yeah, all good, man. No worries. Worst case, we can just start next week, you know what I mean? Can gather like 90k lion meat on all characters with 500 energy. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. What is family merge? They're making life skills family wide instead of character wide. So it's gonna be like whatever your highest life skill is across all your characters will be the one that is for all your family. Do you plan on playing Crimson Desert as streams when it comes out? I'm not really sure. Didn't really have any plans. I have no idea when it's coming out. But if we play it, I'll probably stream it. I don't see why not. Just thinking of ways you could run more Aragon scrolls. Realistically, they just need to add a better way to get Aragons. You know what I mean? Just want to give you a heads up. Hope you're having a good stream. It's going pretty good, yeah. We've been trying, like, we did Jade Forest, and we did Crypt Wrestling Thoughts, and we did Gyfin, we did Giants, all that stuff. Tried a bunch of stuff. Pretty nice though, because I'm planning to delete my Fisher to make other character. Yeah, there you go. Because then all your characters will have whatever your fishing level is. Love it if they did family-wide questing. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. Nothing changes the life skills, you still have to do it. Yeah, but you have a bigger energy pool because you have all of your characters. You have all of your characters that have the life skill level now. So it just increases your energy pool. Thought Crimson Desert was a meme? No, it's a real game. They're still working on it. It's real. Silly that Aragons is the only... Okay, it's gone. It's the only one that's so hard to get. Auras and boots, yeah, for sure. It's definitely like outdated, kind of. Libers is also pretty hard. I think it's like equally difficult. With the merge, they might as well remove the energy system for life skills altogether. The economy will be fine. I'm sure that they're not going to though, because then like there's no purpose for energy. There's no purpose for knowledge and all that. Was that all any good? Money an hour? Jade Forest was okay. Less than Histria still, but it was okay. And the rest of them were not. Would be able to horse train on below level 50 character and avoid getting griefed? For sure, yeah. You've been trying your luck at Night Vendor during event? I have, yeah. No luck so far. Mostly just like armor bundles. Make my station character on a different spot. Pilgrims and Lions, yeah, that'd be good. Surely energy will be linked to all characters? I don't think so, Choosy. I don't think so. Crypt went really well? Yeah. It went about as expected. I'm out of here, gonna head home from work, catch you later. Hit me if you want to do Turos again. Alright. Have a good night, Barbie. We'll gradually do Turos here and there. Should be a good time. Yeah, Jade Forest wasn't too bad though. We made it almost a whole hour before we died, and most of that was nighttime as well. So, not too bad. If they do, might as well get rid of family fame. And I think the family fame most people use for the like market tax. And I guess the drop rate at 7,000, but I don't imagine that they're going to change literally anything except make your life skills family wide. I don't imagine that they're going to change anything else with that. I think it'll be exactly how it is except family wide life skills. And they'll just pick whichever one's the highest and that's where you're at. Be nice if they got rid of the tax altogether. That's how they delete silver from the game. So if they got rid of the tax, then inflation would just get worse. You know what I mean? Life skill hasn't given some love for a long time. They need to keep up on Grinder at least a little. It's not terrible money. It's not like good, but it's not terrible. 113 viewer? Yeah. Doing pretty good. There's also like 50 people on YouTube as well, so tons of people here for whatever reason. Or just like autopathing, so I don't know. It's funny that now they backpedal on mini core mechanics to make it more appealing. They have to, right? They have to attract more people to their game. They just have to. That's the only way to keep it alive. People are like leaving the game at a constant rate just because that's the nature of how this thing works. It's the nature of MMOs. And they have to have people join the game faster than people leave it. Otherwise it dies. Just check the Crimson thingy out. Looks like a three-way hybrid between Assassin's Creed, BDO, and New World. It's very much just like BDO Combat ported into a single-player game. It was supposed to be basically BDO 2, but when they announced that, their stocks took a pretty big hit. So they kind of like backpedaled on that and changed it to be a single-player game.
Just followed.
Iluni, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Isn't BDO a single-player game? Kinda. Except that people can show up in your grind spot and grief you. And they won't be able to do that on Crimson Desert. But I'm sure it'll be super grindy. Don't even follow.
Nick11 just followed.
Gamer Nick, thanks for the follow. No problem, loving your series on YouTube. I'm glad you're liking it. Hopefully they remove all pay to win and make it sub-based at some point. That's not going to happen. They make more money with the pay to win stuff. Most likely to be Monster Hunter Instance Party play with guild mechanics so that you have a reason to pay to win with PvP. I think it'll be open world. Aronson. That's like the only thing that they're good at is open world stuff. BDO, the greatest single player game ever made? Basically, yeah. Crimson is single player? Yep. Crimson Desert might be the first single player where it will constantly expand like BDO. I highly doubt it. Rapul, I think they're going to launch it, try to make money off of it, fail to hit the numbers that they want, and then sort of abandon it, kind of like they did with Shadow Arena. I think they just have too high of expectations for that kind of stuff. And they end up falling apart because of their expectations. And if they don't offer a reason to stay in the game, then there's no point, right? Then they will port the engine over to BDO, make it BDO 2. I don't think that they'll do that either, because that's so incredibly expensive to do. So incredibly expensive. And if they don't have to spend the money, then they're not going to spend the money. You know what I mean? Why didn't we use the well? Yeah. I often forget the well. Also, we're very broke. Mobile BDO is BDO 2? Kinda, yeah. Kinda. More people play BDO Mobile than BDO. It's definitely more accessible as well. But their revenue source is a little bit different. They don't make as much money off of mobile anymore. They used to make a ton of money off mobile, but not so much anymore. Does value pack affect horse market tax? I don't think so, no. The only thing that affects horse market tax is your training level. That's what gives you the tax break. Suck Guardian or Awakening Guardian PvE? Both are super good. You really can't go wrong in either way. Awakening got some buffs recently to make it like actually super good. Succession used to be a bit better than it, but honestly I think maybe Awakening has the edge now. But both are very good. Another thing I wish they would do is unbork Basilisk Den, Oregon Nest, and Schultz Guard. I also find it frustrating. Can't get the final boss chamber solo, but I'm not allowed to go in. Yeah, so they've just abandoned those spots, right? Because they're not like relevant. So they aren't gonna
just followed.
they aren't gonna spend like development time on it. User in is Big Brus. I'm sure I butchered that. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. User in is Bib? I don't know. I'm gonna give up. It's just gonna get worse if I keep trying. I'm gonna give up. Okay, we need money, we need memes. In Ataraxian. I can get to the final boss chamber solo, but I'm not allowed to go in Ataraxian. Yeah, that was like a one and done thing for the dungeons. They don't want to make like dungeon runs solo. You know what I mean? Because then nobody would ever group for them. They already kind of don't, but like nobody would ever group for them. There'd be no reason to if you could do them solo. I actually have stacks right there. Nice. Did the normal dungeon? Yep. They're not hard. They just have to like arbitrarily restrict them. Why even let me go in solo then? Just have it auto queue? So that you can get the knowledge and stuff. Alexstria. They have like a whole knowledge mechanic in there. It's so that you can grind out the knowledge. I think we might grind on the Musa a little bit. Haven't really touched the Musa today. What's that guy doing? Lost or something? It's mainly for the quest, so you get 2 times stacks and 130 stacks for knowledge farming. Yep. Pretty good stacks for the knowledge stuff. You also can get like some Vahas if you do knowledge. Couple of Vahas in there. Is my gear thing even accurate? I don't even know. I should probably take a peek. Make sure that it's accurate. Nope, sure isn't. Oh, and I'm not logged in on that PC, so I can't even update it. Okay, well, we'll do it over here. It's not quite accurate. Let me fix. Let me fix. Let me fix. Okay, it's fixed. It's fixed now. Set portals when, by the way? Splashing on Artie Knight on the main, so he doesn't move, and thieving on the hardcore, and like 11 other people are now also thieving the same Artie Knight. You gotta just stop splashing on the main for a minute. Let it get annoying, they'll all switch to a different world, and then you go again. Almost done, so I'll start running away and take the RD Knight with me. Oh, there you go. For fun or des nuts? That's a surefire way to get members. I haven't even looked, by the way. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. Okay. Everyone loves des nuts? I think so. One day we'll find a portal. Never heard any complaints on des nuts? That's fair. I've also not heard any complaints. Though they are going to be looking into the account soon for the whole partner application thing. Then I think we're going to hear some complaints about des nuts. What to AFK cook? Call me Master 5. Whatever kind of meals you need. People tend to make one of the big three for the Imperial stuff. So you work towards simple crons or what, the seafood one or the other one? Exquisite. So I'd probably work toward one of those three. Something you can Imperial. Tell them your life last name is Des. They actually require information from me, so they will know that that's not true, because they the actual partner program works way different than the creator program, and it's more of like a financial partnership at points, because they sometimes like sponsor you. So I can't like. I have to actually give them real information, you know what I mean? Change your IRL name to Des Nuts? Oh, there you go. I just have to convince a judge, right? To let me change my name to Des. Main character in Darth Bane trilogy is named Des. They'll just change a character name in game. Yeah, but it doesn't look super good on a partner application, you know what I mean? Just buy an IRL name change coupon. There you go. Also known as bribe a judge. I gotcha. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need like everyone in chat to gift like 100 subs so that I can go buy an IRL name change coupon. Because that's probably what it would take. Probably more than that. Des is the name of your childhood dog. That's 3 Aukman portals, man. What's going on? I'm gonna switch. The server is rigged. Your fam would love that name change. I'm sure they wouldn't. Nothing to disapprove that people call you Des as a nickname. Like the names aren't even close though, so I think they'd see through the guys. But also nuts, you know what I mean? The nuts kind of is the problem. It's not the Des, it's the nuts. And the hammer. Hammer Des Nuts is also not super great. Took the history one about 30 minutes ago. Ah, man. Aaron, thank you for gifting a sub to Mistaken Falcon. Appreciate that. 1 down, 1,500 to go. I guess it'd be 1,499. Getting the party started. For the bribe money. Ah, there we go. We're working toward it. I appreciate that. Sold my camel. How do I get one back? Ooh. Ooh. Man. That's a tough one, because I think that quest to get a camel is family-wide. Ooh. So I don't think you do. I think you go to the market and you buy a unicorn. I think that's where you're at. Didn't PA say they were going to allow boss splits to stack up to 2 weeks at some point? I don't remember hearing anything like that. But maybe. I don't put in like a ton of... I don't pay a ton of attention to what they say they're going to do though. Put in a ticket? Yeah, that might work. Maybe. Brown camel's better anyway, but cost Imperial Seals or something? Is that even still a thing? Didn't they like remove that? You're suck Zerker? Oh yeah, you're good. You don't need a camel. You could also like train up an elephant. Like a miniature elephant. If it gets the like run skill or whatever it's called. It's actually decently fast. Just thought about it. Can the water horse ride in the ocean? The tier 10 unicorn can ride in open water until it changes to the open ocean. So to the point where your map goes cloudy and you can't see where you are on the map in the ocean, it'll just dump you off the horse. But also you don't have enough water stamina to make it that far anyway, so it's not actually an issue. But they need to remove the water stamina because it already can't go into the open ocean and it's totally useless with stamina like that. Unless you have the old seals, you can't get the brown camel. F. Was there a guy right there? Crazy. I've never seen another person before. Made 21.5k trash this time. The August ran out in 30 minutes. That's crazy. By triple jumping, you can maybe get out there. No, it just dumps you off the horse. It gets to the point where, oh, you mean out to the ocean? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Saw a video where a guy jumped to pirates with the unicorn at least. Yeah, that's not far enough though, right? They need to just remove the stamina. It's such a dumb mechanic. It's already like a useless horse, you know what I mean? Why make it even more limited? Waiting in the wrong spot for Nuver? F. Oh, that guy that's out there, you mean? That's funny. The small 3 elite spawns are super annoying. Yeah, the triplets. Walk slow, can't pull in the next pack. Yep. Kinda just gotta commit. Tried jumping from Land of Morning Light to the island east of it on T10 and got stuck on an invisible wall. Escape dumped me at Aquila. Indie developer, guys. Indie multi-billion-dollar developer. It's not their fault, really. They just don't have the resources. You can't blame them. I don't remember if I was on 5 or 6. Let's go to 2. Would love if the devs would make all trash loot waypoint 1. That's not going to happen either. They gotta sell LT. They gotta sell stuff to you. They gotta make it inconvenient. Make you buy things. Another Aukman portal. Stop it. Nobody likes Aukman. History entrance win? Exactly. That's the 4th Aukman portal, man. Come on. Bought the LT? Yeah, they want you to buy more LT. They want to be able to come out with the special edition LT so that you buy that as well. 2 hours to iridescent. Big money. At least the perma portals for History and Aukman will be nice. Yeah, if they ever friggin' add them. One day. Many years from now. They'll wait until we don't need memory fragments anymore, and then they'll add them. Merch when? I've thought about some merch. Some t-shirts. But most of the people that you partner with are pretty terrible. Like most of the companies are pretty awful. And I've thought about getting a t-shirt maker. But the investment exists, you know what I mean? It's an investment. Isn't there a quest you can choose Aukman or History? It lets you see which portal is which. I could use a Black Spirit Claw on the node manager, I guess, but like... Ugh. Hope they don't add them until after my Elden piece is found. Oh, so that less people are in Aukman History? Is that your theory? Less people there? Want a sick loot Lurk hoodie? That would be interesting. Lurk is also the old lady's favorite. She put it as her phone background because she likes it so much. Merch will just be Dez with big nuts. There you go. Find a local shop to partner with. There are no local shops. I live in a town that does not have a lot of things. And also does not have a lot of people. We're lucky to have a Walmart. And we also don't have like a Chick-fil-A or anything like that. We're that small. This would be a good like hour or so of the stream, just running around looking for portals. Easy relocation for merch partner. Yeah, there you go. I'll just quit my job that pays all the bills, you know what I mean? You don't need that. Every YouTuber partners with China for merch? Yeah, that's not going to happen. Not going to be me. Another Aukman portal. You're kidding me. That's 5 Aukman portals, man. What are we doing? The merch will pay for the bills now? Are you guys going to buy like 50 t-shirts a week? They probably take more than 50 t-shirts a week, honestly. But I've actually thought about getting a maker and making them myself and then offering them and shipping them. Because they're not super hard to make. They're still kind of expensive because you have to buy like the equipment and all the ink and all the paper stuff and all that. But it's definitely something I've considered and thought about. But like I said, it's quite an investment. No Chick-fil-A is criminal. I've never even had Chick-fil-A in my entire life. Never had it. I'd buy one for real. Definitely thought about it. Spent like 30 minutes earlier looking for History Portal. Yeah, we're right there with you. Let's swap again. Let's go Balanos or something. Now just imagine if Trader's Graveyard trash loot was worth the same as Basham's. Would make it way too good. Would it boost it that much? Interesting. I want a hoodie. It's the same process for the hoodies. We would just have to buy like blanks basically of the shirts and hoodies and stuff, and then make the graphics, put the graphics on it ourselves. Get old lady on shirts. I actually suggested that. I suggested that she be the merch manager. And she said, I have no idea how to do that, but I'm willing to try. Because she's made shirts before. And I was like, heck yeah. So I guess I just have to buy the stuff to do it. I gotta save money to buy the stuff to do it. And then we'll have merch. Found it like a minute. It was the second portal I saw. Yeah, well, we're on portal number 5, Alban Ackman. Only worth 1,800. Is the... How much trash do you get in an hour, though? Like 10k? Thing is, you have a catchy name on the t-shirt. It's a really good t-shirt. The name's Sick Loot. Yeah, for sure. I quite like the name as well. And our emotes are like amazing. Really like the emotes a lot. Is this another freaking Ackman portal? It's another freaking Ackman portal. That's 6 Ackman portals in a row. 20k or more? That'd actually be crazy money at Trader's Graveyard. There's no way they'd do that. I could see them making it like 8k. That'd probably be fine. Donate goal for it? I don't really like those donation goals. You know what I mean? I don't know. That, like, as a viewer who goes into smaller streamers' streams, that's one of the things that turns me off, is having that sort of stuff on the stream. But also, I don't have a way for people to donate without, like, being risky. I'd have to set up, like, Patreon or something. Because they take the smallest percentage, but still, like, keep you covered. 7 portal, Yas County. Is that 7? Oh, man. Funko Pop when? Oh, man. A Sick Loot Funko Pop? Those would be cool, because, like, our emotes are, like, super chibi and adorable. So it'd actually be cool to have a Funko Pop. I wouldn't mind getting like stuffies as well. Why not PayPal? Because every time anybody charges back any amount on PayPal, I have to pay a $20 fee. So if you get a bunch of people that come in, they each donate $1. Let's say 10 of them donates $1. They all charge back. I'm in the whole $200. Just like that. PayPal as a small streamer is very scary. Yeah, very scary. That's why I don't have it. That's why there's no way to donate on this stream. Don't want to make an alt on PayPal for straight donations. PayPal is just super, super crazy, scary. I'd have to do like Patreon or something, because then there's chargeback protection. Didn't know PayPal's like that. Now I understand. Yeah. I was like trying to explain that to you, Richard, but I wasn't doing a very good job, so that's my bad. But that's the risk, right? That's another freaking Ackman portal. I'm gonna murder this game. Something is wrong with my game. That's another Ackman portal. Crazy. Is there not any companies that can host the t-shirt site, so you do not need to front the cash? Here in EU, there are stores that do that. Just commission per... There are, but they also have like minimum buy orders, and they take 55%. So you can do that, but then you have a minimum order of 100 that you have to pay for, and they take 55% of proceeds as well. How much is equipment? Entry level stuff is like 300 bucks, I think. So it's not too bad. It's not crazy. And then of course you have to buy each t-shirt. It would probably like make them to order. Make them to order or whatever. They want you to grind Ackman today? Ackman is terrible. I guess we haven't tried Ackman on the Scholar, but there's no reason to be in Ackman. Yeah, it's all good, Richard. No stress. I would maybe set up like a Patreon for that kind of thing, but realistically, I probably wouldn't advertise it. I don't like asking for that stuff. It's just not in my nature to do that. But I did look up some... There's like a t-shirt maker thing that was reasonably priced, and then of course you need like the contact paper and the printer and all that stuff. But How are super chats on YouTube for donations? Are they also dangerous? No. Anything that you can do, super chats, gifting subs, gifting memberships, anything that you can do right now is either Twitch or YouTube takes a percentage, and I'm totally covered on chargebacks. But they take, like, Twitch takes a bigger portion, but like YouTube still takes a pretty decent sized chunk as well. But I never have to stress about chargebacks. Aquaman still has great scroll drop rate, just not the piece you need. Yeah, that's the problem. Is I only need one piece. So it may as well be in Histria. You need a sponsor like a G Fuel or Sneak, something like that, yeah. But I'm not big enough to get a sponsor. 300 gifted incoming, get going everyone. No. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. If Patreon is free, just leave it in the description. I could do that. I probably should set up something like that. But yeah, I definitely would like to have merch that I make myself, especially. That would be really cool. And then I can control my own pricing and stuff and make them to order, and then I'd have full control over quality and all that stuff. Patreon does take quite a cut though. No, I think they take 5%, which is the best by far of anyone. I'd have to double check, but I'm pretty sure it was 5% that they take. And then you're, again, totally covered. How long have we been running in circles in the desert? 40 minutes? Like a crazy long time? I was gonna eat my other thing, but if we found a portal, but here we are, still running in circles. It's a good time. I'm glad they're fixing this. I'm a little disappointed it isn't fixed yet, but I'm glad they're fixing it. They don't call it Black Desert for no reason. They should actually make the sand black. That would be so cool. Try changing server. I've changed servers about 6 times now. We found 8 Aukman portals. But every time I do my loop, I switch servers and then do the loop again. 5% is nothing in terms YouTuber, Twitch, hunger, big company. Yeah, for sure. Patreon and Ko-Fi both take 5%. I've never even heard of Ko-Fi. I don't know what that is. They fix it next year? Yeah, for sure. Good one. What is it you're looking for? A Histria portal. We're trying to get teleported into Histria. There's no portal over here either. Pick the Peggy over the DNA. Where's your Peggy now? No, we got the DNA. It's just a little bit brown and has a hump in the middle. Oh, 48 seconds. It's fine, just making only... Okay, I can't say that word. Call it only loots, where we buy spicy pictures of Tet fails. Hey, there you go. Now you're on the right track. Alright, I can get on board with that. Only loots. Never been there yet? It's super tedious still. They're fixing it eventually, though. Try Arsha. Arsha doesn't have a better spawn rate for portals. Feel like you're trying to bait me. You'll be sitting on this hill waiting for me. Could do some stickers with emotes. Oh yeah, we could do stickers. That I would probably need a company for, or to figure out how that works, because I don't know how to make the stickers, but that would be cool. And I've let my merch manager know that we need to get on the t-shirts and stickers and hoodies. I'll think about the Patreon thing. Like, I know there's people that have been wanting to like donate and stuff, but it's just like I don't like asking for that stuff. I'll think about it. Want a shirt that says "Got nuts, Des nuts," and then it's like it's the scholar and the Musa standing back to back with their names over their heads. Hammer Des nuts, Musa Des nuts. There you go. I was a V on it. I want a V on it. A V on a t-shirt? Don't think we need it now. Patreon for life? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Oh, for pen? Okay. Instead of donate, they just gift subs. The problem is the split with the subs. A lot of people don't want to like pay the big company. You know what I mean? Plus, like, I don't actually get 50-50 on Twitch. Like, it's not actually 50-50. I know it's supposed to be, but it isn't. Dun dun dun. Because I'm not actually partnered, I'm affiliate. Where's my super merch? Okay, Frozone. And then you can have the Sick Loot logo. Yeah, I think there's like definitely some ideas for a few shirts and like sweaters and stuff that we could do. I definitely have like ideas for them. But this viewer should help. It doesn't work like that. Talon, you have to have a concurrent average of 75 plus for 3 consecutive months, and then they always turn you down the first time and you have to reapply. They always turn you down. If you want to do Patreon, you should look at Ko-Fi. They have fixed monthly fee, which may be better than Patreon. I don't think Patreon costs money, does it? It would be weird if it cost money and they took 5%. That would be unusual. You see the clip of the CEO of Twitch playing GTA 5 roleplay and getting bullied about the revenue split? I did see that, yeah. And he's like, I think it's totally fair. It's like, it's not fair. What are you talking about? I think it's totally fair. Like defending it. It's so funny because he knew exactly what the guy was talking about as well. Rip being rich and famous? Yeah, basically. Patreon is subservice, isn't it? I think so, yeah. But they also have like a donation thing, I'm pretty sure. I'll have to look at it. The merch manager is on it. She said she'll look into how we do that. Still not, yeah, man. This is why we got to get out of Histria, you know what I mean? Patreon takes 5%. The Ko-Fi can be 0% if you pay fixed fee, which may be better. I don't think it'd be better though, right? Unless it's like really small. Surely this is not the 9th Aukman portal. Or 10th Aukman portal. Maybe make a life-size Histria portal as merch so you can actually find a portal. There you go. Now you're thinking, hey, it's a Histria portal. It only took a freaking hour. It actually took like 40 minutes though. Our camel is almost out of run energy. That's how long it took. Want a full report on my desk in the morning? Okay, I'll tell her. She has been made aware. We have found Histria, finally. It only took like 6 channels. Crazy. Oh, jeez. Okay, I think I'm actually going to run to the restroom. And then probably eat the rest of my food here. Before we start up the next hour, getting pretty hungry, so. Went and did Saley's as soon as you started looking and you just got back. Yeah, we just found a portal. So that's how long it took. That's how bad they need to add in the fixed portals. They need to like hot fix that stuff. Take the servers down again. Hot fix it. Let's roll. Ko-Fi doesn't take money from donations. Yeah, just like the only from merch if you sell some on there. Interesting. But then their fixed fee is like not small. I'm sure it's not like a friggin' Netflix subscription, you know what I mean? I'm sure it's not. We have a lot of stuff. So much stuff. 50 pounds a year in the UK. Interesting. What about the US? Are they even in the US? Well, I'll definitely look into it while I'm making a decision on that stuff. But let me run to the restroom and then eat the rest of my food real quick. And then we'll get started here. So, yeah, I'll be right back. It's not the right Hystria, Talon. Come on now. That's hysteria, not hystria. Okay. I think we're ready. Blame my iPhone. That's why. You got an iPhone. Got memes. That's good. Still have kind of a lot of stuff. Should probably heat those necklaces and stuff. Is Musa good right now for endgame, like Primal Plus and Hex? Yeah, it does really, really good. Super strong class right now. Very solid. Musa or Guardian Awakening, kind of getting bored with the slow animation. Well, if you're bored with the slow animation, then you should probably go Musa, right? Because that's basically what Guardian is slow animations. Circer, it's fun. It's not good, though. Not anymore. You've fallen off, Talon. Have a 64 Zerk, boring. Have you tried Awakening? Because Awakening is quite a lot harder than Succession. Much more active. Alright, back to Hystria. Is what it is. I don't have any Agris, but that'll have to do. Can you let me put my tent down? Thank you. I also can't afford a tent buff. Is what it is. Let's roll. $64 Nova. Awakening's really good so far. I might switch back to Awakening Zerk, you mean? Or Awakening Nova. Because Awakening Nova's the best grinder in the game. Very good. When will they add the full Agris Replenish Pearl Shop item for 9,000 pearls? Tomorrow, by the sounds of it. Zerker's the best class in the game, set every speed hacker ever, pretty much, yeah. Which is a little bit unfortunate. Awakening Nova, yeah, super good right now. Just don't like the animations. I want more effects. Just zoom in on your character. You know. Just do this. Then it'll feel like there's more effects happening. Gotta trick your mind into thinking.
Fluffy just subscribed with Prime.
Fluffy P, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate that. Easy manipulation, yeah. Yeah, you gotta manipulate your brain into thinking you're having fun. That's the whole concept of video.
NATO Maya just followed.
NATO Meyer, thanks for the follow. I'm sure I butchered that name, I'm sorry. Put all the screen shake on, yeah, opacity at 100, screen shake, all that stuff. Crank all that up. Oh, I forgot that we have to like super extend because Moose is like crazy. We'll over clear if we don't super extend. Remind people when it works, yeah. It's been proven to work. It's just weird. I'm still weird about asking for stuff like that. I'll have to get over it though. But I used to be weird about talking to a microphone, so I think we've come a long way. Any class you have not tried? Yeah, there's a couple. Nova, Sage, and Meiwa, I think are the last three that I've never played before. Thanks for reading chat, everyone. That's funny. Used to laugh doing voiceovers because I felt dumb. Now I just go off. Yeah, you just kind of like get used to that stuff, right? Becomes normalized. Just ran off with already night following me. A lot of people got very angry. Good. You were doing all the work. They got to deal with it. How many hours have you done in history? On this account, like less than 50 probably. But overall, I don't know, a lot. Did 697 hours to get my 679 hours to get my Elton piece. I got my Elton piece on my main account in half a rotation. And then 23 minutes after that I got the Vodkin. And then it took me 5 hours to get the Aukman piece. How far behind are the YouTube vids? Can't see Ted Blackstar weapons yet. Not very. Everything in the vids this week was filmed last week. So, not very far. Just a lot of stuff happened really fast, right? One of the Black Stars was free. They gave it away. So we really only have hit one Black Star in that time. The second one was totally free, so... World record? It's probably not the world record, no. It took me kind of a long time to get the Aukman piece. so probably not a world record. Just because the Ackman piece. Hope one day the Xbox CM will get his wish and Zerka will get the Puff mini outfit. We can only dream. I don't think so. They can't even put capes on Zerker. Think they're gonna put a whole dress on it? I don't know, man. We're over clearing, man. It's crazy. 8 mil total now? Jeez. I don't even think I'm at 3 mil. Yeah, over clearing a bit. We're sitting 2-2. Yeah, there you go. That'd be the way to do it. That's what a Zerker needs. You'd have to wear like sports shorts or something so that you guys aren't like looking up its little tutu. This is the Alton that dropped my piece, by the way. This is how far I made it into the rotation. Just want to turn green in beast mode. Interesting. What you could do, Talon, because they're making it so that you can choose whether or not to have beast mode or not. You can just get an outfit that kind of looks like that. Do the Danny Destroyer outfit, which is like the summer swimming one without the top, and just dye yourself green. And there you go. Or maybe just be like a bush Wookiee, but dye it green. Trying to grind Devo necklace in EU. Shouldn't be too bad. The crowns are interesting though. Gotta keep an eye on those orders. Didn't know Cron pen attempt on Devo neck? That's probably a mistake. No crowns here? There are crowns in EU. Everyone says that, and everyone that says that is incorrect. Costumes do sell in EU. You just have to pay more attention than NA does. But there are trackers out there. There are trackers out there that'll tell you which ones to order. Just don't have the patience. Yeah. Yeah. What should I do with leftover item from main quest? Is it safe to trash it? Probably, but like, what is it? Is it like a key or like an apocalypse key thing? Learned my lesson now is feeling lucky? Yeah. That's never a good sign. Feeling lucky is not the answer, you know what I mean? Because now you gotta start all over. That's like, what, 70 bill down the drain? Oof. It's too big of an item to like risk, you know what I mean? It's rough. $99 bill now? Gosh. Those things are skyrocketing. But yeah, put in a ticket. My little brother went on my account and clicked it. Didn't know what he was doing, and it wasn't me. Yeah, just to see what they say, that'd be funny. Don't take away people's ability to look at the beast that lays beneath. There's gonna be two options for it. You'll have the option to see the beast and the option not to. Usually just buy my items, but it takes long to get pen debo. Yeah, you'll never be able to buy a pen debo. At least not for the foreseeable future. They just don't sell, you know? It's like Royal Edict from Land of Morning Light. Spear and Black Bead from Valencia. Yeah, the Spear and Bead, I'm pretty sure you can throw away. The Royal Edict, I think, is just a parchment paper. Should be good to toss that. Bro is loving Histria. Loving is a bit of a stretch. We did everything but Histria today. And we just now got here. Because we need memes. Want to make the beast green? Would look so cool. Yeah. Gotta rename yourself. Instead of being Big Toes, you gotta be like Hulk Boy or something. Budget Hulk. Yeah, we did all kinds of stuff today, though. Wish Hulk. Did, Jade Forest, and some Turos, and some Crypt, some Giants, some Gyphon, all kinds of stuff. Hulk from Wish, there you go. Somebody's gonna take that name now. It's probably already taken, honestly. Saw your recent vid. I think them duo Black Stars are so shy. Yeah, duo on this account just doesn't work. We like virtually never get duo. Such a rough enhancement level for us. Really hope when the Gunner class is released, it's a dwarf class. It definitely won't be. I think people would rage. People would rage. Because the class that was supposed to be a dwarf was the hammer class. People would rage. And we got some video guide, etc. with the recent change on how to make a lot of T10 attempts, like how to farm Flower of Oblivion. So the Flower of Oblivion you just get from horse training, and you do Imperial Delivery. So any horse that's level 15 plus, you do Imperial Delivery on. You could buy those off the market and Imperial Delivery them. You'll get some Flower of Oblivions. There's different efficiencies and stuff on that. But that's kind of how it works. That's why they're so hard to buy from the market, honestly. Accessories in general too are cursed? Yeah. 2 for 13 on Tet, by the way. Crazy. Really glad that Pearl Abyss are giving nice items for new returning players. Hopefully it keeps them playing. There's a lot of like discounted stuff as well when you start a new account. You can get like some T3 pets and a bunch of inventory and stuff for like 300 pearls or something. Really good deal. Like 900 flowers. Yeah, just from imperialing horses. But you were going for the seals, right? To get the Krogdalo box or whatever. I think my microphone is raising. Hang on. Get back down there. Back. The amount of time I had to go grind just to get this stupid crystals to buy Tuvala accessories. It's breaking them. Yeah, that was rough. Way back in the day, the first couple of seasons, when it was actually like kind of a low success rate. By the way, Sick, your main account was good geared. How many gear score? Like 690 something. I'm not sure exactly. It's been kind of a long time since we've played it. The way I see it is that the dwarfs are the best craftsmen, so making guns will be right up the alley. Besides, if not then, when? Honestly, it should have been the hammer class, and because it wasn't the hammer class, I assume that it's not going to happen ever. That would be my assumption. Can't imagine the pain breaking the endgame accessories. You don't do anything without crons on the endgame stuff. It's painful enough with crons. Will you plan to go back to your old account? I don't really have any plans for it, no. There's no real reason to. There's nothing to do on it. Nothing that I'd want to do. Pretty focused on the Iron Man stuff. so I don't really plan to do anything with it. It's for sale. Asking price is shirt making equipment? No, no, that's way too cheap. The shirt stuff isn't crazy. Like, I don't have a printer, so I'd have to get a printer. But the actual, like, thing that makes the shirts is not super crazy. For, like, an entry-level one. Which is all we would need, realistically. Because I'd make them to order. We're not, like, mass manufacturing or anything. They also said no gunner class. Now we're going to go on maybe 10 years down the line, we'll get one. The thing is that they already said that they wanted to do different races at the Calpheon Ball that they released Shy. They already said they were looking into it. They wanted to make Rudum characters and stuff like that. And that was like 5 years ago and they haven't touched it. That's what tells me that they probably don't plan to. It was probably that something logistically came up that would make it difficult and they totally abandoned it. That would be my assumption, and that's why we don't already have different races and stuff. They could also finally give a Fenricum out. They're never going to do that either, because they said that they think that mounts that aren't horses or donkeys would take away from the immersion of the game. And that was their excuse for not doing alternate mounts. Really want a gunner class? Yeah, eventually. Eventually. Jade did say change will do a gunner. Yeah, but that's like one change. That's not literally everything in the game. My wife would freak with Farrakhan outs. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do it though. Why is Castle Dragon Mount coming? You know that there's also an ogre that you can ride in Siege, right? It's going to be terrible, it's going to be worthless, and it's only for castle defenders. So, it's not like a mount that you can ride. It's not a mount that everybody's gonna have, it's just like a siege weapon, basically. It's like a mobile flame tower, is all it's gonna be. We can teleport? Yeah. There's no immersion in the game, but that's the excuse that they gave for not doing that stuff. Was that it would break immersion. Because flames coming out of a stick is real. You know what I mean? Nothing like switching TOA alt and finding a Jay's hammer you didn't know about. Hey! Hey! Easy, Pen Blackstar. Wish they do raids? I don't know, man. I don't know that they would do anything like that well if they ever tried. It's something they've never done before. And the raids that you know are created by people that have a ton of experience with that stuff. So I think if they did do them, they'd be pretty bad. And they tend to target the single player stuff because Korea prefers solo gameplay. It was a many year fight to get them to do dungeons, and there's only 3 of them. You know what I mean? I want a goblin class, and I'll steal all the goods the mobs have with the sheer disappointment will kill them. That'd be interesting. Goblin class. Goblin Des nuts. Yeah. Goblin Dez's nuts. Yet to do any group content video. Feels awkward to even think about it. Yeah. And it's not even an easy thing to like get people for anymore either. When they first came out it was kind of easy, but now it's like nobody really does them. Only group content I have really done is MIR. Murder in Roundabout? I don't know what MIR is. Marriage in Rutabaga? Oh, trees. Miramac, okay. I thought it was an acronym for something. I was trying to figure it out. You know, I was like, for some reason I was in the headspace of like TOB or TOA, you know what I mean? And I was like, 20-man raid would be awesome though, even if they made it for guilds only. Yeah, like make the guild bosses, like the weekly guild thing. Hey, don't make it weekly, don't time gate stuff. But make it like a raid type thing. I think the problem with making it a guild thing is that people would feel left out. Because a lot of guilds tend to have like a hierarchy. So it would just be like the quote-unquote hierarchy of the guild that gets to do it and nobody else would. If it was a guild-based thing, it'd have to just be like any 20 people can do it, and if you're in a party you get accepted as well. So you can party with your friends and then just get like, you know, matched with the rest of the people that you need or something. At least OSRS has the option for group content, but to be fair, a lot of OSRS is also just a single player game. Yeah, for sure. Literally no difference if a guild does it the top few or all though, no? Well, if it's limited to 20, right? If it's only a 20-man thing, and it's a guild-based thing, which means your GM has to start it, it means that he's gonna pick the 20 like inside circle guys, and the rest of them are just never gonna get a chance. In response to Zuko there. Not every guild has like that inner circle thing, but like most of the ones I've been in do. Yeah, so it'd have to not be like a guild only thing, it'd have to just be like a queue system. But even if they do add something like that, they're going to make it time gated and it's going to be awful, and that's really unfortunate. But time gating is their way to avoid having to balance. Because they're not very good at balancing. Most guilds have that inner circle, yeah, that's the problem. Off for the night? Alright, Talon, have a good one. We'll catch you probably Monday then. Because today's Friday, I think, right? Yeah. That and also player count does matter. Yeah. Like the queue system would be kind of hard. Gotta get down on Friday? Get down where? Or get down for what? Gotta keep the players engaged, can't have us all get the stuff fast. That's not the way to do that though. Time gating stuff is not the way to solve that problem. Time gating is just like an arbitrary extension to content because you didn't feel like designing enough of it. What a shame the song was not recognized. The Get Down on Friday song? Huh. I don't think I've ever heard anything like that. Hey, a trespasser. Jade looks updated. Yeah. They this is the ancient weapon skin. It's a 3,000 pearl add-on to Jade Forest. Makes them look like ancient weapons. Pretty cool, huh? The sand on the floor and the cave over your head is extra. It's another 8,000 pearls if you want that stuff. Wouldn't surprise me. Do you miss orcs for only $19.99? Yeah, get an orc skin on your favorite grind spot. Dekia Thornwood, but now orcs instead. Tried PoE, by the way. I've vaguely dabbled in PoE a long time ago. And I tried to follow a build guide, but it was like very impossible to understand. Because the build guides were like, hey, go start with this. Get this skill gem thing. I'm like, okay, but like, how do I get that? And then like, oh, just clear rank 10 of this dungeon on another character, put it in your storage and give it to the other character. I'm like, okay, but like, I don't have another character. What do you want me to do? And it's like, well, the build doesn't work without that, you know what I mean? I was like, excuse? This ain't variety. No, it's not variety. It's not yet variety. We did do variety today, though, Minx. You missed it. We did, Jade Forest. We did some Turos. We went to Crypt Arresting Thoughts for a little bit. We also did Giants for a bit. And then we went to Gyfin Underground for a bit. Tons of variety. We actually, Jade Forest is totally fine, managed the whole hour. And then died at the very end because it was nighttime and there was an elite. So Jade is like totally doable. Giants is a little bit scary, but also like mostly doable. And yeah, Giants is kind of scary, honestly. It's like, it's arguably doable, but I'd be sweating a lot. And then Gyfin, if I can nail the mechanics, as long as we never ever get a one of them guys to spawn. Those guys. Why can't I think of the name of the guy at Gyfin? Why can't I think of the name of that guy? The special spawn guy at Gyfin. As soon as he spawns, I die. Yeah, the butcher. Totally fine until he spawns, and then I die immediately. Because everything swarms you. Yeah, the butcher. And then, at Crypt Arresting Thoughts, the mobs CC through frontal guard, so he just died immediately. Didn't stand a chance. Giants isn't bad unless you get event and regular spawns and get mobbed. I have 315 DP, Mark. 315. But we manage Giants okay. Have to be pretty careful though. It's just scary all the time. We also had a boss spawn at Giants and we got the boss down. Got a disto from the boss. and then immediately got bopped. Damage was fine for Giants? Yeah. Yeah, 281 is totally fine. That was just with a food buff. I didn't use a frenzy or anything. But I think it would be doable with the frenzy. It's just like scarier than I'd want it to be. A bit more sweaty. I don't want to sweat that hard. So after the exciting day of like trying a bunch of places and using all 3 of our crystal recoveries, we're chilling with some Hystria. Why have I never done Giants then? Yeah, I don't know. It's only like, the recommended is only like 360 DP. But I don't even think you need that much, honestly. It's not that bad. Yeah, it was a pretty good time. Don't mind it there. I think we get the Tet Red Nose back and we'll be alright. But Jade was pretty smooth. Even nighttime isn't that bad. Just have to pay attention a little bit when the elites spawn. But the big guy got me. Last minute. Basically made it the whole hour. Went from 281 to 287 AP at Giants with full buff. Crocodile Gear, Villa, Frenzy, Corruption, Meal. Make 35k trash and yellow with a coin. Yeah, I think the non-coin is like 22 or 25. Is like average or whatever, so super good money there. Give that a shot soon. Yeah, you should do just fine. Time to do animal magnetism. Auto arrow pickup backpack. I definitely need that. Definitely got to get me that. How much silver at Giants? I don't know, like a bill an hour or something. It's really good. It's like the best spot before the hard spots like Dekia, Thornwood, and Tungrad Forest and stuff. And Olins. Especially with my launch be easy mode. Oh yeah, you'll clear them fast enough that they won't be able to hurt you. Should be totally fine. Oh, I was trying to pull on the another class there. That was crazy. Mix up my classes for a second. Weird. It was busy though, man. There were so many people there. I even swapped channels and they were still totally crowded. Where's the, oh. Whoa. Sun shards are hard to sell for sure. Crystallized Despair. Are they climbing back up? No Marnie's Realm? There is a Marnie's Realm there. I just don't care for Marnie's Realm. I don't like the idea or concept of Marnie's Realm. So I don't use Marnie's. But I think that there is a Marnie's Realm there. I don't know if it's good or bad though. Super contested either way though. Got CC'd, okay. UI disable as well, no reason for it with guild main channel plus 1 random swap and 5-minute cooldown server. Yeah, for sure. Constantly swap. It's just kind of interesting to see so many people there. That's where everybody's at, man. They went from orcs to giants is basically what happened. Pretty good time though. We lost like 10% XP today. Just from the deaths and stuff. It was a good time though. What's the ballpark average on scrolls in Histria? I usually have 8 complete scrolls. So, whatever that is, 40, 45, somewhere in there. But I also have tier 1 pets. So, I think people can do like 60. I've seen 60 something before. It's not too bad. Ton of viewers on Twitch. When did we get there? We got the Quinny raid, the Here for My Drops raid. So it's just a lot of droppers from Quinny. And 81 hours, average 62 scrolls. Not complete? Yeah. Tier 4 pets, man. Able to take gifts from pearls with your Iron Man? No. No gifts. Are they adding that back in the game? Is that something they're doing? Because that's going to be a problem if people are like trying to gift me. Because I'm just going to have to delete the stuff. So, yeah, definitely do not. It's here now. Yeah, don't gift me. It'll just like literally go in the garbage. Currently in the game, jeez. Well, luckily nobody's done it yet. But yeah, it'd be against the rules. I'd just delete it, is what would happen. I mean, we deleted a Deboreka earring because PA put it in the market, you know what I mean? We'd definitely delete the, whatever the gift was. Guy assuming anyone would gift him something. Yeah, that's fair. People are asking for a donation box so that we could pay for a t-shirt maker. So that I can get some merch going. And I was like, eh. You know what I mean? Wouldn't even take the chat emojis? Nope, because they cost. They cost monies. That's pearls. Gotta have international shipping. Well, I mean, I would just do it myself, right? I would make the shirts myself and then ship them myself. So I would just, yeah. That way we have like full quality control and everything else. And I could just ship them with whoever I felt like shipping with. Whoever's cheaper. But the startup cost is, it's not like crazy or anything. I just need like one of them t-shirt maker things and a printer and some contact paper and all that stuff. They're not like, it's not crazy, but it's like not zero, you know what I mean? And then of course you have to buy the shirts and the sweaters and all that, the blanks. It was part of the plan, like I'd thought about it a while ago, but we weren't like big. I don't think we're big yet either, but I didn't figure we were big enough to like warrant enough interest to start doing that sort of stuff, but it could be fun. At least get some availability for merch. In case you guys want it, I'd also like some shirts for myself and stuff. You're gonna want proper stuff to print so it doesn't just fade away after washing the shirt 5 times. Yeah, the good stuff is not crazy expensive anymore. That's all about like the shirt quality and the contact paper and stuff like that. The actual machine is just like a heat-based thing, and it's less money than you'd think if you're just wanting like a one at a time kind of thing. The bigger like multiple at a time industrial ones get pretty expensive, but the smaller like one at a time ones aren't too bad. Then of course the contact paper and the ink and the printer and all that. Big heated press, simulation press. Yeah, basically it's one of them. But it's like a single use, not a single use, but a one at a time press is like much cheaper than the big industrial like multiple shirt one. I think it's only a couple $100 actually. But I don't have like a printer or any of that other stuff either, so the initial investment is going to be kind of high just to get started. But then of course we can do like various emotes and all that stuff on the shirts and my logo and put whatever we want on it basically. How much would it cost to run it though? Electricity wise? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's crazy. I think the contact paper is the most expensive part. Sell me a bamboo stick loot t-shirt that will die within 2 washes. No, we'd want something that's like at least decent quality. It'll probably take us, like, once I get all the stuff, it'll take a bit to like figure that sort of stuff out. But my my girlfriend, the merch manager, has actually made t-shirts before, and the stuff that she used to make, she still has after like 5 years. So waiting on the 6'1" Des Nuts statue. That's gonna be like expensive. It'll be like the DK statue from PA. It'll be like $600 and take like 2 years to ship. Genius, never washed. Why didn't I think of that? Yeah, they're not t-shirts that you're supposed to wear, guys. Come on. It's a merch t-shirt. It's advertisement. You just hang it up in your window, show it off to everybody, you know what I mean? Frame it. Yeah, there you go. They do that with the basketball jerseys and stuff. So there you go. Just frame my merch shirts right up there with your basketball jerseys. Can still wear it and not wash it, I guess. We can put in some I'll sew in some fans into the pit liners to keep your pits cool so you don't sweat. You know what I mean? Genius. Got all the ideas. Pay extra $20 to have him sign it. Oh, that's interesting. I would probably just like sign a personalized card that I shipped with everyone, but I don't know. About to invest 200k, getting big on Twitch to show off my sick loot shirt in a box. There you go. Yeah, pay to win advertisement for me. There you go. You know what? You pay the 200k to get big on Twitch. I'll send you a free t-shirt to show off, Mark. I'll sponsor you with the t-shirt that you can show off. I'd be willing to go that far for you. Put it in a special place, light candles, build a shrine, end up with Church of Sickloots. Oh, jeez. We're getting a little, cult-like there. Maybe we need to back it up a step. Clothespin for your nose, no smell, less than $1. That's pretty smart. I do have some extra PC fans laying around, though. I could put a PC fan in each pit. Don't they have like those like silver metallic markers that people sign shirts with? I guess I can get one of them and figure out some sort of signature. But I don't know, I maybe would just do that anyway, realistically. But all in all, like, I have no idea what the shirts would cost to make, so I don't know what I would be able to charge for them. I don't know what shipping is going to cost, any of that stuff. I have no idea. So I imagine that they aren't going to be very cheap, even if I make them myself, you know what I mean? Because I think the blanks of the shirts, if you get decent quality ones, are like more than $10 a piece. And then shipping has got to be like kind of expensive, especially internationally. And then there's like the contact paper and all that stuff. I have no idea what the cost would be. UV pen? Yeah, something like that. Those pit fans will catch my hairs. I'll also send you one of those, or the Manscaped razor things, so that you can shave your pit hairs so that they don't get caught in the fans. We're all inclusive here. Don't use a blue marker, otherwise people will copy the signature and resell it. The blue marker? That's interesting. I've never heard of that before. No empty slots. Uh-oh. We don't have anything to throw. Oh, we do. Oh, it was another scroll. We need more things to throw away. That can go away. Okay. $200 if you sign it with Pineapple Scented Expo. Interesting. Color and design with, yeah. That's a little bit sketchy. I can't even say that word on this platform. You know what I mean? But we could do some merch of it. You'd have to change it enough to not be like a copyright thing, because they're pretty sketch about that. You should put the overweight icon as the arm badge. That would be hilarious. Or the guild logo. The guild logo as the arm badge. Something like that. I also kind of want to do plushies of the of some of the emotes. I think they'd be adorable, but I wouldn't be able to do plushies on my own. You'd have to get a company that would do that. Something I saw recently, people show up with their kids and ask pro athletes to sign stuff with blue markers so they can resell. Interesting. Aren't they able to like graft the signature off and then copy it? That's crazy. So you have a fan, but it's the only one? That would make it your... Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, it'd probably be like one of them silver metallic things if it was a black shirt, and then maybe we get something else for a white one. Like a black marker or something for a white one. I don't know. I don't know if I'd sign up, though. Maybe I'd sign a card or something. Just rip off BDO stuff, sell Black Spirit, but make it mangled. But what about my emotes? My emotes are adorable, man. We can make my emotes into a little, little plushie. No Pearl Abyss, this is Black Blob, which is not trademark. Yeah, that's funny. We also have to get more emotes, honestly. We have quite a few slots now. Des Nuts emote win. They'd all probably be based around like the character, right? Because I don't make them myself. There's an artiste. Is Musa Awakening a good beginner choice? From all the classes, Awakening Musa looks the best in my opinion. I was thinking of Meiwa too. I think that if you think that Musa looks the best, then you should play Musa. Because you're going to be spending such a crazy amount of time in this game that you should just play what you think is the coolest. Frickin'. But also, Musa is very good, yeah. Very solid class, really can't go wrong. Sucklon. Musa has a Stockholm previous Meiwa main when Musa Meiwa came out. Save yourself the headache and go Musa, yeah, for sure. Musa is just better than Meiwa right now because the AoE and stuff. Bigger AoE, it's just better at all the things that Meiwa is good at. Often referred to as a worse Musa. Make a Pokemon-style deck of Cyclo emote cards for tinfoil success with guaranteed pen fail downgrade raw. So you can pull a card and just follow the guide. Interesting. Like some tarot cards. Interesting. Now here, on to you the words of our looter, Desnuts. Go on to us for a mere trifle. We were gifted merch, and all that is asked of us is to spread the good nuts upon our enemies. Okay. You're starting a cult there. I'm getting a little bit concerned. Let's maybe back out of the rabbit hole just a little tiny bit. Notice it's gender locked. The Meiwa waifu might be the better choice for me. I don't know, man. Meiwa's pretty solid, but it has really small AoEs. So, pretty small AoEs, you know what I mean? But if that's what you want to play and that's what you prefer, you can definitely make it work. All of the classes are like reasonably okay. Be riots at your front door when the next reroll comes around. Yeah, I wonder what it's gonna be as well. It's not that far away. It's a little over a week away, I think. So, it'll be interesting. It's really about beginner friendly. Did you check Lon? Seem to be wanting a female. Yeah, that's interesting. Lon is like very good. Picture of a Musa pointing at himself and the quote, "This Dez is for you." Interesting. Interesting. That'd be funny. What could it be other than Mermaid Mama? You know, if we actually got Corsair again, that would be hugely helpful. Because then I could get some LT on the Scholar and still like be okay on character slots. If we ended up getting a duplicate. Imagine when you can do orcs for silver. I don't know if it'll be that good, honestly, because of the T1 pets, and I can't run level 2 loot scroll because I don't have any. Like I'm tight on loot scrolls, so I don't know. It's kind of like I'm worried that it won't be that good. All classes but Suck Nova are reasonably okay. That's fair. But then there's Awakening Nova, which is like the best, so. Nova is like the bread of BDO, you know what I mean? Top and bottom. She's the bread of the BDO sandwich. Let me get some crons at Scam Moth. Good luck. It's about the LT, then I prefer you get Guardian again. Interesting. That's just what I would spend my loyalties on, right? If I didn't have to buy another character slot this month, I'd spend loyalties on the LT for the Scholar. What other classes do you already have created? I have a Draconia and a Warrior. Then of course there's the Guardian, the Ash, the Corsair. Don't need orcs, you can already do giants, that's fair. I can basically already do giants. Maybe we just skip orcs and go straight to giants. Crania suck, kinda tempted to reroll that, but I hate grinding and I don't want to level back up. Yeah, Draconia's suck isn't like exceptional either. It's definitely better than it was, but it's not crazy. Drac would also be interesting. The Awakening is a lot better than it was, right? That might be interesting. It's one of the few classes I haven't played. Oh, that's also on the list, by the way. Whoever asked earlier. Dracania is also on that list. And Wusa. Man, I forget a lot of classes. Did you buy anything with Dark Spirit Greed tokens? I haven't yet, no. They're just collecting. They'll probably go to loot scrolls, though. Global Lab said they're making scrolls stackable? Yeah. It's gonna be huge. Gonna be huge. Have you seen the almost a year old choice vid rushing 700 gear score? Yep. Okay, 10 grand Nick. If you listen closely to the intro on my first like 2 or 3 videos, it actually mentions that. It mentions the 500 hours that he took to get to 700 gear score. Don't care if it's just good. I want it to just be a cool class, so I'm gonna have to watch you play it. Musa bores me to death. Do you like Scholar more? So we were on Scholar all day. This is our first hour on Musa today. Basically on Scholar the whole time. You gotta like, I don't know, tell your job that you have to work later or something so that you can watch the whole stream. And then go to work after the stream. You know what I mean? 500 hours to 700 gear score. I'm on 19,400 and I have 611. That's what it takes though. 500 hours so you can get 700. Probably like 550 if you did it like in a conventional build. Monday and Tuesday I can watch the full stream. Those are the 4-hour ones though, because I have work. Yeah. Is that 100% iframe into SA? That's crazy. How does Scholar feel after the patch on Wednesday? Virtually no different. They didn't really change anything with Scholar except fix the Z buff. All of the cooldown changes that you saw were not for the absolute skill, so it didn't actually affect anyone that was level 60. So it's exactly the same as it was, basically. Doesn't feel any different. 1,000,000 hours if you self-enhance. Yeah, something like that. You get unlucky. Alright, there's the hour. I gotta stop stacking these things. Didn't have any aggros this time, but we still got like 7k trash, which is totally fine. 7k on a blue. And normal amount of scrolls. So ready for these things to stack. Tired of dealing with them. Easy 500 crons. Nope. If you had to start over on this challenge, but get to choose what class you want, which one would you pick now?
Hello there. Byrikin just followed.
Hey, Barikin, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Probably Awakening Zerk. Probably. Hard to say. Hard to say. Which tag? Suck Ninja. If I got a tag, yeah. Awaken Zerk, Suck Ninja all day. All day long. Not even hard to decide. Just tag to Zerk to tag to my Ninja Suck. Interesting. You gonna play Awakening? Awakening's the way to go. How much XP do I lose if my main from having a tag? None. 0. You don't lose anything at all. And it transfers like 1-to-1, so your tag will get exactly the same XP that your main does. Pretty cool stuff. Suck, unfortunately. Tech God had main hand, but Pen Dandy. Yeah. I think Awakening is like just so much better right now. And even when it wasn't better, I definitely preferred it. Feel so dumb for never tagging any character. Yeah, they just add the XP stuff, like not that long ago, a couple weeks ago, maybe a month ago. No, must have been a couple months ago now. So it wasn't always like that, but it is now. It's like a permanent thing. Garmoth blessed you, gave you some Akum shoes. Hey, easy fairy food. Or I guess you could just delete it if you really wanted. Fairy's max level? Yeah. You could heat it for some like platinum or something. Does it give you platinum? Red bin needs food too, that's a fair point. Gotta feed the black spirit, you know what I mean? Best I got is 2 crons. That's usually what you get. 2 crons. Didn't you have DNA while you're in Camel? I don't have a DNA now. That was a meme from earlier. Yeah. Oh. Eat that. The Zerker standing in the road. Did I finish a scam? 4 hours, 3 accessories. Hey, that's 4 more hours and 3 more accessories than I got. So, you know. Silver lining, maybe? It's the loot goblins. They're here. We found them. Another hour, another iridescent? I think you're hacking, Irito. You gotta... Can't be getting all the iridescents. Four-hour average? Not for you. For you, it's 1 per hour. Easy game. This guy's back muscles are crazy. Oh, and now he's tipped over. Hello? Hello? You're standing on your own guy. Okay, you're fixed. That was weird. You can't stand sideways like that. He's still standing sideways. What are you doing, man? That's not how physics work. Indie developer, guys. It's totally fine. Just an indie developer. Indie, yeah. It's an indie multi-billion-dollar developer. But they can claim to be indie as long as they want, okay? We're all inclusive. We're understanding here. That guy's called Night Vendor. He must have Urgons. Loot Goblin Night Vendor. He must have Urgons. Duel for Urgons. It's not Diffasa, it's Diffauwu. Something like that. There he is. Loot Goblin's father, Night Vendor, lost dad. And he's a Musa. I'll tell him to Musa des nuts. If I'm not mistaken, BDO is one of... not the first PA games when Cow was publisher? Yeah. It's one of their early projects. The Night Vendor son stole all the Urgons? Yeah, because he's in Loot Goblins. Night Vendor's in Loot Goblins, so he's hoarding all the Urgons from me. That's why he doesn't want to give me any. It's all coming together. I go back to 2016, 2017. We just played BDO just as much. Yeah. There was like a sweet spot in there. It's pretty nice. Things are a little bit complicated, but they're sometimes trying. They sometimes move in the right direction. And then they move very far away from the right direction immediately after, but okay. We don't talk about that. What's your gear right now? It's this. This is the gear right now. We won't allow pay for power. Okay, maybe a little. Yeah, kind of. It's like so incredibly expensive though that it's not really. This guy flagged. See this guy flagged? This Loot Goblins guy? He flagged up. See that? What are you doing, guy? What are you doing, Mr. Night Vendor? Duel? Why he just flagged up. Whoops. Alt C. Alright. We ready? We won! Woo! Woo! Oh. He put his gear on now. Now we lose. Now we lose. Bye! Kudam or Blackstar sub better for monster damage? Technically Blackstar, but it's a little bit complicated. It's not like 1-to-1 or anything. Eh. 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 Where's my horse? GG's, yeah. 1-to-1. That means I maybe will get Uragons now. Maybe. Probably not. We tried. Not bad for somebody that doesn't know how to play Musa, huh? We hit him with the old stun arrow, stub arrow thing, and ran up. That's how Musa works. That's all of Musa. Okay, I think that's going to be it for me, though, guys. We're coming up really close to 8 hours, so I'm going to go ahead and call it there. See if I can get some stuff done today. I also have to work super early tomorrow, so we will be back Monday, as usual. Normal stuff on Monday, probably. Maybe we'll do... Maybe since we didn't do half and half today, maybe we'll do something else on Monday. Maybe we'll try Nier or something on Monday. We'll see. See how I'm feeling over the weekend. But appreciate you guys being here. Tons of follows and subs today. Really appreciate it. I'm going to send you guys off to someone new, I guess. There's not like a ton of the normal people on, so we'll send you to someone I haven't raided before. Let me get set up to do that. Please hold. But really appreciate you guys being here, and I will see you Monday. Have a good one.